Okay. Well, hello everybody. I think we can get started here, or at least, you know, I can turn on the stream more formally, and such. I was trying to get Mac calmed down and my kids situated. Tonight's one of the nights oh, son of a bitch. 1 second. Having dogs that like to bark and tell everybody everything while you're trying to get kids to sleep is an experience I don't encourage anyone to have to experience, because it's a nuisance. It's very, very much a nuisance. So yes, oh shit, I meant to turn this on to actually do our music. Yeah, some bitch. There we go. Let's get this music actually on as well. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Kittens are not better. I mean, I like cats. Don't get me wrong. I do like cats. I just wouldn't argue and say cats are better, too. They're just a different breed. So I'm trying to now just get there. I apologize. There, you're turning off autocorrect? That's a good idea. That's a solid plan. All right, let's get connected here for our song audio too. And we'll give Pink a little bit of time before we get started as well. So, it's Hi Apple. He's come to tell us about the splunks and the splunkers. Actually, now is a good time. I can show you guys a little bit what I've been working on just with the game and all. Did I turn the server off, or I still have it on? Oh, good, I do have it on still. Well, let's turn it on regular mode. So I did a thing, and I did a thing I probably shouldn't have done. So let's start with that. So first things first, I've been working on the game a little bit, trying to get some time, not as much as I'd like into it, but I've had some time to work on it. So here's our screen. One of the first things you might take notice of, no big deal, is I updated the UI. So up above, you're going to see that the entire UI has changed there. I've actually made some updates and such. Yes, this is Sabona's Elite. So I've made some changes, and why have I changed this? Well, because I've actually updated it so it's the same UI everywhere. There, I'm still working on the inventory screen there. This is actually... Going to the inventory screen prompt me to do some other things, but I've updated this UI, so now it's the same UI everywhere, all throughout. I've actually really updated, we'll talk about that screen in a second, everything. So you can see that it's a little bit different. I want to do something a little different here, too. I might not even display this here as well. We'll see. But it's given more uniformity for the code overall. It also, by happenstance, has made the code more mobile friendly too. Like, look at this. This is actually a lot more mobile friendly. There, this is what it would look like on the phone right now. I want to do some better shrinking of this stuff so it just looks consistent across the board, but like everything is a little more mobile friendly in this view, including like you go onto here. I still got to adjust this. This stuff needs to get adjusted because we don't want it that long, but it's getting better. It's getting much closer to being actually mobile friendly. Closer. It still have things. Still have lots of things. Got to figure out. In addition to this, so we're going to take it off the mobile friendly mode there. So I updated like the roster. You'll notice that there's no filters here anymore. That's because I unified them and such. So up in the upper right, you can see I've got our sorts here. You can just click this to swap sorts as well. So you can go in and you've got all that, as well as your filters are now right here. And it's a fixed element, so I can go in here and just be like, oh yeah, I just want my normal filters, turn them off. I gotta work on a click off feature too. There's a very specific reason why it doesn't work. In addition to this, you'll see here on Sabona's Elite too. So it's all good, Pink. We just are getting started. 0, Dave. So Over here, you guys can see up here the leader as well. If I were to change leader, it actually makes it yellow. So I can go back here and there. So there's just a clear indicator of like what is your leader there and what you've got set up. But you can choose anybody you want to be your leader, right? So I can go here. I can go back to my roster. There's Nibu-san as our leader as well.
XAZ, you killed me. You owe me.
You killed yourself because you didn't fucking remember your own perks. I don't know what perks you've taken. That's on you. I killed you for the story, and you weren't actually dead. I don't owe you anything. Remember, Dave, I'm not your friend. I'm your DM. I'm here to make sure the game goes smooth and such. Not to keep you alive. But you know what, Dave? Just for you, I will overheal you 2 health. You know what? I'll overheal you 2 health. Okay? So that's it. You're at full health plus 2. Just for the start here. So, as you guys can see, we've made quite a few updates, quite a few progress updates. The big thing that I'm working on right now is items. And I've got the inventory here so I can see what items I have there. I'm going to eventually have this view sit over here. And as you click these, it'll tell you what they do. That sort of stuff. Really, really straightforward. But then, what I'm going to do is that's where we're going... You can't hear me at all?
Ik heb dein mutter und word sei sterben.
Are you sure you can't hear me? Yeah, you might need to reconnect. I hope you can hear me. I'm seeing my mics going through, so... I'm like, you should, in theory, be able to hear me. But in any case, what's going to happen then from here on out is I'm going to be implementing items. I'm going to be making sure that items work so that you can actually use them for their purposes. In addition to this, what we'll do next is I will formally set up all of the character skills so they actually have their own unique skills and everything. So like that's going to be my focus point, is getting every single one of these characters legitimately programmed in the game. After that, it's getting a couple bug fixes, couple major things in place, and then it's just hardcore going on levels. So just wanted you to all know just kind of where we were. On that. So I hope that all helps. Also gave us enough of a delayed time for Pink to connect, so I'm all in on that as well. So, okay. So I'm trying to see... Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are all connected and hearing me and yourselves. Where's that? I gotta make sure. I'm gonna pull this over here so I can charge it while we do music and stuff. Yes, the drunk. Yes. Alright, let's throw these. I'm just gonna throw these windows over my other tab again. Because I can't have more windows. If I have any more windows up.
Can you hear me calling you a little nanny baby?
Yeah, Mora, you can hear, you just can't hear me? I mean, I guess I could disconnect and reconnect. I don't know what that'll do. Alright, I reconnected. Did that help? Can you guys hear me now? Let me also get to our adventure screen here. Are the words I'm speaking coming through? That's important. I want to make sure I get my notes out for you guys, too. I had to do a bit of writing as well. Alright. Let you get spaghetti? Alright, go get spaghetti. You guys get your food and come on up. 1 second, double check, make sure Mac's not eating something. Alright, so, couple fun things. So, a couple small fun things, just as a heads up on these next 2 weeks. Did you mute me? I don't know, did you mute me? Click me and unmute me. Then, I mean, if you click me, you might be able to unmute me. We'll see. Yeah, unmute me! You have to listen. I can't do it. Alright, so next 2 weeks are going to be a little interesting. So tonight's one of the nights that my wife is working. Just a heads up. But Monday is also a night. So instead of a Wednesday stream next week, it's going to be a Monday stream. So you guys won't have to miss me for too long. You'll see me in 2 days after this. I guess technically 3 days. You'll see me in a couple days after this. Then, obviously I'll be streaming. You did mute me. I see. It's a you issue. Then we'll stream on Friday. We've got our, of course, group 1 is going to be get going again on Friday, and then, guys, the week after, the week of August 5th, my wife is working every single night. Every single night. She's doing a 4 to midnight there. She's got full-time job going on. Yeah. So that week, streaming a lot more. Like, streaming a lot more, too. Legitimately. I'm not going to promise every single night, but it's minimum 3 nights, if not 4. And if I'm really feeling it, 5. So, I want to start thinking, I'm brainstorming, because I'm not doing just I mean, I guess we could if we wanted to, but I wasn't planning on just doing all gacha stream that week. But, we've got our game. We also have our tabletop game. I mean, we have some other games. Might be a good time to just play there. So, Sly Cooper stream. I've never played Sly Cooper, but I am familiar with it. It's 2, Splunky 2, half gacha. I mean, definitely at least one of them is going to be gacha stream, if not 2.
Can we get maybe a 1 to 1.5 hours of Town of Salem 2?
Maybe we could see. Yeah, fine. Let's go play Don't Starve. I know, I really got to get to the 24/7 state. To get it 24/7, we just have to have... first, we have to have clear-cut levels, right? Where I'm talking like I'd like at least 100 levels in there. Once we're on a good curve and whatnot, I could do that. I could set up like 100 levels. Yes, it must have a game loop. So 100 levels is one of my baselines. Secondly, I want to have what I'll call the challenge levels. Seems a bit excessive. We'll touch on that in a second, dear. I do want to have the challenge levels, and the challenge levels are going to be your grind levels. Levels you grind for particular items. They get a little more difficult, they get scaled. So eventually you're doing optimal grinding for money and things like that, right? Then the main thing after that is, of course, having all of the primary features. Leveling characters, using your items, this sort of stuff. So those are some of the main things that I want to do before I launch it 24/7 as well. There is also one other very fun detail that I realized today, which is, and I have no idea why I didn't consider this. I'm going to implement a leaderboard for every single level, so that when you guys play your levels, you have a reason to play the same level again and do even better again, because now you can see how you're comparing to other players. I realize that other gacha games, they don't have this, right? Because there's nothing, there truly is nothing to score. But our game does, and having a leaderboard and a reason to play the same level and do the same puzzles again, beyond just getting resources, is going to be huge.
Hey, XAZ,
I'm definitely
on
do
the
that.
Buckshot Roulette leaderboard.
I haven't touched that at all. Yeah, it makes it like a competitive mode, essentially. It makes it full competitive. Now, dear, you asked, like, 100 levels seems a bit excessive. It's a puzzle game at the onset, right? It's a puzzle game. When you run out of levels, you kind of lose the reason to play, right? So we need... You're trying to... Sorry. I'm just sleeping.
Water.
Good call. Cheers.
Now, with love, oxygen, adorekit refill 101.
So, I want a good number of levels, and when you think games like Candy Crush or Bejeweled, all it is just going from one level to the next level to the next level to the next level, and it's easily, they don't release the game without having 200 plus levels in it. So I'm not aiming for that yet, but I mean, honestly, for Darkrim alone, like the first chapter, I'm now envisioning about, let's see, 21 to 30 levels. Like, that's the range that I'm estimating for just Darkrim alone is that we're going to have 30 fucking levels for the first area there. So I'm like, okay, we could do the first couple areas as well, because you need a lot of levels in a puzzle game. You need a lot of levels in a gacha game. So that's kind of what I'm envisioning, is that each of these areas are going to have lots of levels to go through. And each level will tell a little piece of the story in there. But like, for example, just giving there, when I think about the riot, there's going to be a lot more combat in the riot segment than there was in the actual story, just because we can add it. We can add these sorts of things where maybe you guys are like getting in between the battle of guards and you have to fight through them. Like, we can add that to the world building and the story as you guys get set up. I've also already thought that there's going to be a fork in the road. There's going to be submissions that happen. And what are the submissions? Well, we have two. We have Artanis' quest to go retrieve the items, right? And we're just going to see that it's like, hey, what did Artanis get up to in his, like, attempt to try and retrieve all of their items, right? And then we have Yas, who had to go and save Molrock. What did Yas get up to in his adventure to go and save Molrock, too, and release Molrock? So you've got these other, like, kind of submissions that are still a part of the main story, but now we can do more thoroughly, right? And we can add, so that's where I'm seeing, like, some of the extra levels coming in as well. Along with the main path of, well, Nika bleeding. And there's a part of me, and I can't actually do it gameplay-wise. I don't think, well, maybe I can. Oh, fuck, maybe I can. Where you start some of the levels. Oh, fuck, we're gonna do it. All right, guys, new challenge. At the beginning of some of the levels, like the first half of the stages in the riot, one of your characters will randomly be inflicted with bleed and will actually be bleeding out, which I think would be perfect for these stages, to just be like, fuck, we're bleeding out, until you can get the bandages there to really represent the insanity. It's not to say that you couldn't bring a healer to remove the debuff and stuff. I just think that would have, yeah, for someone who skips the story and they're all like, why the fuck am I bleeding? Why the fuck do I keep getting inflicted with bleed? And it's like, that's the challenge. Yeah, half the levels are bandage farm as well. That's just what they need to be. So that's kind of just to throw out there some of the changes that I want to get in place there. Essentially, I'll have the first 2 or 3 chapters, probably the first 3 chapters, programmed into the game before I launch it to be 24/7 and for us to do testing and check in on things as well. Not a full release of the game, of course, but something there that is up there so it can be touches on. So, now that we've done our little, clean up and just talking here, you guys want a game? You guys ready to play some games and experience the world? No? Well, that's fair. You're basically robbed. You did basically rob that wizard. Get fucking take the clothes. It's one of my favorite memes or TikToks that I've seen recently on this. It's like they were talking about a character, a very pivotal plot, and to one of the characters it's like, I was your father, and the father died. And then the rest of the group members are like, I want his fucking robe. And they go and they start ripping the clothes off him. It's like, oh, give me the sword. Is there any gold on him? It's like pivotal character. It's like, can I loot that body? Loot that body. Loot that dead kid. Yes. And actually, we should talk about that. So, everybody, just for the start of this session, you guys are full healed as well. Dave, you're overhealed 2 health. 2. And for the 3 of you that was unconscious, you guys don't know about Leo yet, but as a group, you can, of course, immediately divulge that information. There's nothing stopping you from starting the adventure divulging that, right? So, like, that's perfectly fine. So let's get into the story here. So I'm gonna bring up this. Close here. I like my thematic music. Is this a haunted swamp? That's the one I usually do. All right. Let us begin our story and our recap. Last time on the adventures in Sylvanor, our heroes were working hard to protect the small, quaint city of Reef Hollow from none other than Lao Shao Ren, a large, gargantuan elder dragon that was pummeling through. They worked closely together and secured resources at the guild camp. That's actually kind of what it looks like. At the guild camp there. During their time, they were joined in by two other adventurers. One named Augustine and another named Leon Vanderfall. And I'll show, of course, we've got Augustine here, who joined in, and Leon Vanderfell, who helped on with the case. They were assigned to barricade the walls and continue maintaining the borders while trying to repel the giant dragon. The dragon continued pushing through the borders, but the group was able to maintain and keep him back as they refortified and blocked as much as they could. As such, eventually through some mishaps and saving of Summer's life, they noticed a strange, peculiar mage set out in the distance. Reporting back, Daniel ran as fast as he could back to report to General Sirius. Where's my General Sirius? To General Sirius, who then instructed them to tell Leon to go and help to take this over while they continued. Yes, you're back to full stamina. As they went back, they noticed that Leon had vanished. He was no longer there. So the group themselves decided to go and investigate the mage on their own. At which point they were able to withhold and stop the Matic mage from his dastardly deeds. They pummeled through his flesh eaters and flesh-rending monsters, and they were able to destroy the amulet that bore control over Lao Shao Ren. Lao Shao Ren, on his descent back, came through and provided each of the party members one of his scales as a thank you for freeing him from the curse. The adventurers, on their travels back, they picked up right from the mage an additional 130 gold that they found, a strange, mysterious flask, and a note that they have yet to read. As they return to camp, they find themselves seeing General Sirius shaking hands and congratulating one Leon Vanderfell for getting rid of the mage and, of course, securing their victory. Vanderfell, being the humble hero that he is, simply just said thank you and waived his reward from the guild to allow the other adventurers to get more. As such, all of our adventurers can now add, if you have not already, an additional 1,100 gold to your inventories. As such as our conscious heroes attempted to talk to Sirius, he got... Yes, no, everyone gets 1,100 gold. Yeah, you guys get... It's big reward. Big job, big reward. Now, 130 gold you guys will have to split, but the 1,100 gold is what you guys just get straight up. So they were unable to get General Sirius, and the medical attendants on the field were able to resuscitate, get everybody back up to consciousness. Which brings you guys to the next day, the 18th of Namar. So you guys are formally at the guild outpost, and you guys are all awoken to it's next day, and we can assume you guys have kind of your own private tent where you were huddled in, and everyone is awake. You guys can mark yourself full stamina as well as full health. No debuffs of any kind on any of you as well, but no buffs either. So with that, what would you guys like to do? Yes, Dave, you have an additional 2 health.
Awake.
You're awake. Yes.
Summer basically like wakes up, rubbing her head, going, "Did we win?"
Apologize, I gotta fix one of my scenes. Nope, not that one. This one. Oops. I just lost OBS. 1 second.
Daniel is still unconscious. We will say this is why he has the overheal.
No, you're definitely conscious. Now at this point. There. Yeah, you're conscious.
We have won. His head has become jam from a bash.
You are definitely vibing in the corner. Oxygen, do you remember to take your meds? This is, to be clear, can you roll to look outside the tent? Yeah, sure, you can look outside the tent. This is also a character thing. Dear, as you take a peek outside the tent, you take notice that there are people bustling and moving around. There's people celebrating, having drinks as well. You take particular interest in the fact that some of these people just are excited. They're villagers and they're just happy and celebrating. Pink, I can't answer that right now because, at least from what Deer saw, no. It does not seem to be around.
Nibuson just seems irritable in the morning.
Can someone who was conscious hand me my gold and dragon scale and explain to me?
The wizard was pummeled to death.
Pink, I don't know. Oh, I think it has to be all lowercase, Pink. For TTS. I'll try and make the command smarter.
Should have fed him to the dragon.
So where did all the gold come from? Says Summer.
Y'all, why are y'all handing me all this gold? And what's this weird sharp thing you're giving me?
We were rewarded from deterring the dragon. I do not wish to participate with the guild any longer.
Why?
We gotta get our pay for killing the bandit leader first at least.
More, are you sure? Yay.
Dear, I don't know if you intended to have your mic up. We can kind of hear. It's mostly static.
Did we have any particular plans this evening?
Yeah, it's morning. You might be a little dazed. It's been a long day.
Why is there no churches of Undine?
Shopping. 3.
The city of Imoglin hired you guys.
I need to be heading north, simply put. A thief took my bison to the desert.
Yeah, if you guys are curious here, just for context, so I have up on screen, you can kind of see the map right here. So you guys originally were hired from Imoglin, the guild in Imoglin, to handle the bandit camp there. It is about a 6 to 7 day journey there, although it was a 6-day journey with horses, so it's probably going to be a little bit longer.
This seems out of the blue. Are you sure, Mora?
We gotta get back to Immiglin for our pay.
I need to find that light church. I need to talk with him.
I need to visit an armorer.
We can look for it together if I have nothing better to do.
I think I should buy medical supplies, if this town even has any left.
So the small town of Wreath Hollow, which I'll actually bring up a little map here for you guys. In your small town of Wreath Hollow, you have a church, you have a general goods store, and you have an inn/tavern. So it's a pretty quaint, tall
XAZ.
town.
I think most of the medical supplies is gonna be used by now.
I mean, most is used. It doesn't mean all of it's gone. In the town itself, you could definitely talk to Zulu, and he's probably going to have a couple things still in place. Plus, you have the church there. This is the place where the church, you guys went to. Yep. So you guys are right now at the guild camp just outside of Wreath Hollow, but you could very easily, it's going to take you, it's like 30 minutes to walk to Wreath Hollow or something like that, to just travel there. You're not that far out of the city.
Okay.
Someone needs to tell Daniel and Pink about the egotist. Someone PLS bring it up.
You would need to head to the... If you guys want to collect your bounty, you do need to get to Immiglin. There, because that's where they'll do their actual payout of it for the bandit quest, if you still care about that payout. That is where also you could find an armorer, blacksmith, probably an enchanter as well. I do not know why Dira did not read your quote.
I'm
there
going
it
to
is.
get answers from that
Nope.
man, now.
Yeah, Deer would not get paid for it. That's correct. Unless you guys... I mean, here's the thing. Unless you guys choose to split the reward with him. Because it's a general bounty, so it's just completing it there. So...
Leon did nothing.
So, I'll ask the group, do you guys want to head back to Wreath Hollow for a moment to visit the church, maybe gather some supplies before deciding where to go? What would you like to
Leon
do?
looks nice. Why would he do nothing?
He took credit for killing the mage, but we don't need him. We were thanked by a dragon. Sure.
Okay.
Oh, sad dog sound.
Hey, I am the one that shot the amulet.
Exactly.
Speaking of amulet, have you guys looked at all the stuff that you grabbed off the mage?
Whatever, I don't care.
He stinks, and he looks like he took a bat.
I think we need to head into town for some supplies.
So the mage is dead?
I thought Leo was gonna be a powerful ally. Opening parenthesis.
Yes.
So, Oxygen, as you take a moment to look at the flask that was on the mage, you're able, and yes, dear, you can. So, Oxygen, as you take a moment to look at the flask, the mage, your background, particularly in this area, really comes to light.
We'll
you take a look
look
and you're
at
like,
note.
oh, interesting. It's got xanther root in it. You've got mossrith there. And what you can tell is that this flask is a very potent and powerful poison. It's very, very potent and powerful poison. More so, it does seem to have some sort of explosive quality to it as well. So, okay. Rolling to look at AM. Or you guys are all going to look at the amulet. Okay. You guys also, as you guys are all taking a look at the amulet, it, from regular context, for each of you, you guys can tell that it was a magical and enchanted amulet, but the thing that takes particular notice is that there is a unique crystal that has been destroyed.
What's this note?
And Deer, you're taking a notice that the crystal itself was a soul stone at one point in time, but it's long gone. The soul that was in there is long gone. In particular, it's not just any soul stone. It was a greater soul stone. A very large, very powerful magic was put into this amulet. Dave, as you look at the note, your note says this. Use the amulet to guide Lao Shao Ren to
Mayhaps
Umouth.
Mora would possess one.
Yes. Lao Shao Ren to Umouth. Then lose the amulet in the river. Regroup in Thorngulf and take a boat to Perle. Our people will contact you with your reward. If you fail, use the flask. Razum. So the note was written by Razum. If you guys want to look at the map here for a second, just so you can see relation-wise. Who's Razum?
Possess what?
Your guess is as good as mine. So here's Wreath Hollow. Just south of you guys is Umouth. Then to the east, you're going to find Thorngulf here.
A greater soul stone.
And Perle is right over here across the water. There. You could actually see Imiglen, Thorngulf, and Perle are all kind of connected in this region over here. So
I
you
have
guys as
one in my
adventurers would have that
possession.
knowledge. There. Is Razum-
XAZ last sesh, you said there was a note on the bottle, by the way.
No, this was the note. I just read it aloud. So Razum, so Dave, to answer your question, no, Razum, you have no information on Razum at all. This is first info about them, yes. I would remind you about a character if you had met them before,
WTF.
or would know, but you do not know this. Your face is bleeding. What? Go get that handled. We can pause. You won't miss anything, I promise. Okay, good. Bleed. Bleed for the gods. So, the group, you guys can say, if you would like to, well, I'll wait full confirmation, but would you guys like to formally return to Wreath Hollow? No, you don't want to return to Wreath Hollow? To resupply and visit the church?
We gotta head to the guild that gave us the quest
Okay.
to kill some of the bandits. Let's go to Wreath Hollow to Supli.
To Supli. Yeah, Wreath Hollow is where the church is at, Summer. Okay, so
All supply. I'll need food.
You are
I
going to
am
need
gonna
food.
resupply.
So, okay, as you guys are heading out of the tent, you do notice that a lot of men and guild members are moving crates and boxes, and there's lots of stuff building around, and you guys are walking out of the camp, making your way towards kind of the southwards there. You're seeing people taking down supplies, they're defortifying some barriers, you even see an archway that kind of is
I should
covering
have
over
fed
the
you to
road
dragon
there.
summer.
And as you guys are going through,
I won't. She gave a strange stare.
one of the men that's like hammering and knocking things down, accidentally drops his hammer. And as he's dropping his hammer, I'll need each of you to roll a d20 for me. In this case, Daniel, you're correct. The hammer fell down and hit you square in the head. And you take, 2 damage. There. Would you like to say anything to the men that hurt you this morning? Yeah, but you weren't the... I rolled who was closest to target, and I rolled you. Don't get me wrong. Pink would have failed if it would have hit Pink, but it hit Daniel. Or was heading towards Daniel.
What the fuck, man?
Man looks down at you and says, "My word, I am so sorry. Oh my god. Are you okay? Did anyone get hurt?"
It fucking hit me.
No, I'm good.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. Are you fine? Are you
fine.
bleeding?
Grumble.
Nay, only the person who it struck is the only one.
Okay. Well, as long as you're not bleeding or anything, I guess I'm sorry too. I guess we'll warn people next time. And you guys continue on your way. So you guys do find yourself in... Yeah, match of inflicted bleed. And that's if there would have been a critical fail, that could have been, but I did not roll that. Alright, so you guys are in Wreath Hollow. So once again, 3 main points of interest.
Visits the
You have
shop.
a general store. So you have Zulu's general store. And then you've got the church, and then you got a tavern inn. So
Can I check the general shop?
yeah, absolutely. So if you guys want to go to general shop, you can meet with Zulu there right now. Yeah, you guys have interacted. All right, so everybody,
I
you guys are
finished
there.
my spaghetti.
Oh, excellent. So I have it spelled like this. I guess you could also pronounce it Xylo, but I've been just calling it Zulu. Hearing my kids upstairs. Should probably double check that they're actually going to sleep. They're not, but do a quick little check. Your mom has food, right? Yeah, go get it. There's actually another reason. Oh wait, now that Dave's partially gone in there too. No, the other reason was Dave asked me to overheal him. So instead I overhealed him and then immediately dealt 2 damage to him.
Nice.
No overhealing. I'm waiting to, I'm just gonna, Mora, your special condition that you asked at the very beginning of character creation has not come up yet. And I'm waiting. I'm paying very close attention.
Hey Zion.
there like a
in back for
requirement?
more ingredients. Asterisk cause
There-
them rich now
Yes.
see.
All right, so yes, you want some more ingredients? Sure. I think I've got some for you. What can I help you with? My friend. All right, so yes, what would you guys like to resupply
Liquid
with?
comes in like hunched over with to
Hunched
Zulu.
over? Yes.
Do
it's
you
good
have
to see you.
anything combustible?
Combustible. What do you have in mind? Because I don't have too much. I mean, I don't think we have too much gunpowder right now.
Have you any food?
Yeah, we've got a little bit of food here. You'll probably find some more food at the inn.
Well met.
Um,
Do you have
but we've got a
potions
little
in
bit.
stock?
Yes, I do have a couple potions left, too. I was trying to hold out on some of them with some of these travels, well, you know, dangers in our midst. But yes, I do have a couple potions in stock. What kind are you looking for to get your
Can I
hands
browse
on?
the explosive potions?
You're looking specifically for an explosive potion?
Yeah.
So he looks through his supplies and let's see. He does seem to have like
Lesser or better?
one kind of like combustible potion left. He looks at it and says, "Well, this is one of my own failed recipes. Would you like it?"
Yes.
Sure. I'll give it to you for like, I don't know, 10 gold.
She immediately places the 10 gold on the table and grabs it.
All right, all yours.
Oh, no.
All right, so dear, you're gonna find that he has in stock 5 lesser healing potions and 1 regular healing potion.
Got any medical soup, please?
Yeah, I've got a couple left. I think most of my supplies, we ended up taking over to the church for the people just in case. But we do have some left. Are you looking like just first aid kit, just some bandages? I've got a couple antidotes
I'd like
left.
to have some bandages, if
How
possible.
much
Bandage?
for the 5 lessers?
The 5 lessers, they're gonna run you 25 gold apiece.
Just clarifying. Wound DMGSU when you do an action and bleed is -1 every turn.
Bleed is -1 every turn. Wound is
You'll
every
take a
time you would
med kit
take
and an antidote.
damage.
Maybe some bandages
You
as
take
well.
an additional damage for every stack of wound. There, it's basically the easy way to think about it is bleeding. You're bleeding out and something's there, but wound, unless the wound itself is constantly being soured, like you're just more prone to damage. Yeah, well, it's not fully 2 times damage, because if they deal 5 damage to you, you actually then take 6. 2. Just want to be very clear, it's not times 2 damage. That would be a little extra scary. So...
You'll take a med kit, 2 antidotes, and 5 bandages.
Okay, so medkit is gonna run you. Double check my notes here. Actually, have it in the handbook, I think. And if I don't, then I'll just tell you the price. Ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, let's see here. Medkit. Nope, don't have it in here. Okay, so first aid kit, which for your context works 5 times there. So 1 first aid kit, that's gonna run you 50 gold. And then you've got bandages. Each bandage can run you like 3 gold a piece there.
Here
So if
is
you're
the
doing 5
125
bandages,
gold for those 5 lessers, and could you
Yes.
also tell me how much the regular potion is?
regular potion's gonna be 60 gold. Yeah, regular
Could I also
potions.
get some bandages?
Yes, you absolutely can get some bandages. How many do you want?
How many do you have, and what do they run for?
We have plenty in stock. You can get them for 3 gold apiece.
About 10?
10? Okay, I can give you 10. Enough bandages there. Okay, and then 2 antidotes. Those are going to run you like, usually it's 10 gold apiece. So your total gold here, Daniel, is going to be 15, 20, 35. That's going to be 95 gold. You're going to buy the entire stack? Okay, you can have the last, my regular healing potion as well.
Also, do you know where to get soul stones, perhaps?
Soul stones. He sits, he pauses for a moment, he's like, your best luck is an enchantress shop. And the enchantress, I mean, you've got an enchantress in Umouth that I know of. That's probably the closest one. There's of course one in Imiglen, too. But yeah, beyond that, I can't think of a nearby enchantress.
I see. We have to go there anyway for a reward.
Oh, yeah. No, it's quite a day journey. Have you guys stocked up on food yet? Yeah, 95 gold for you, Dave.
Yes, I meant to ask for food, too. You mentioned the inn.
Yeah, the inn would probably be able to cook you up some meals if you wanted something and restock on a bit of food. I don't know if the guild camp had some extra food, too, but I personally don't have any food to sell.
Understand.
Any other shopping the group would like to do? Oxygen, did you wanted some general potion supplies? Or potion making supplies? Yep, you bought the thingies. Okay, so you just deducted gold for what you needed, so then you're good. So if you are going to brew any potions, though, you would need to take the time to do so, but you can basically just jot down X number of gold for potion supplies there and just have that in your stock, right? So like if you spent, let's say 80 gold, you would have 80 gold in ingredient costs for potions there, and then could craft things from there. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to go to the tavern, you can go to the tavern for some food. Or I guess, is everyone done talking with Zulu?
Yes, food would be good.
Yep.
Okay. We'll move from Zulu. So you guys can head on over to the tavern now. And as you guys head into the tavern, you see it full and bustling with peoples, adventurers, knights, many men. It's jostling. People are excited. The waitresses are moving quickly as things go through. It is busier than they've ever been before, but everyone is celebrating a victory well done.
Hey guys, after I eat I'm gonna do some crafting. Just letting you know.
So, the group, would you like to get a table?
Yes. Also,
Alright.
let me type, because you know the 3 phone buttons at the bottom? It is covering the chat.
Oh, jeez.
Hang on.
Oh, no. That can make it difficult.
If we take a Courage to whatever city XAZ said we got the quest from, you can craft on the ride there.
All right.
Nom nom nom.
So as you
nummy
guys
munch
take a
time.
seat down at the table, you're all placed there. Waitress makes her rounds and says, "My sirs and ladies, how can I help you? I see you probably adventurers coming in, helping from there, so I thank you so much there. First round of drinks are on us," and she sits down 5 beers in front of all of you, too, and says, "What can I get you guys today?"
Summer immediately looks at the drink,
food do you
tilting
offer?
her head like a dog going,
Food.
"What's
Feed.
this?"
It's the pub's finest
I
ale.
am not a fan of beer. I would prefer a free meal instead.
What's
Ah.
ale? I've never had this before.
Well, it's a good.
Sure.
It'll soften up the brain and make you feel just that much more relaxed. Do we have tea? No, not much. I mean, I guess we could get you some water from the well, but no tea, just ale. Mead?
Would you happen to have mead?
Absolutely. We do have some mead. Yeah, I can go get you some. What's that?
Summer basically like sniffs at the ale like a dog, just like.
Oh, well, my fine sir, I guess we could get you a meal. Like, what are you looking for? Ice water? I don't know about ice, but we do have water.
I'll have anything meaty.
I mean, it's well water, so yeah, it's pretty cold. You want meaty? Yeah, we got, I think we were cooking up a couple turkeys, and we had a deer in the back.
Turkey! She gets immediately excited.
She looks over at Augustus, or Augustine, and says, not sentient anyway, just regular.
Deer?
Just regular roaming around the deer. I apologize if it, there, I didn't take notice. There, we have, do you eat meat? She's a little uncomfortable.
What's on the menu?
I mean, if you're looking for recommendations, and she sits out and pulls out note, I mean, we
Yes,
can
I
make
eat
you,
meat, just not my own kind.
we've got meat legs, we've got, beef, we've got venison, obviously not for you. We've got turkeys we got from the other day. We can also get you fresh vegetables. We got some carrots, cabbage, lettuce that we've been growing here. So just kind of basic traveler's meals for you. We also got plenty of bread, fresh bread that we've been making this morning. Oh, is that more?
Perhaps bread and turkey.
Bread and turkey? Yeah, absolutely. I'll jot you down for that. That's going to end up costing you about 2 gold.
Tail wags madly for turkey.
Carrots, bread,
Could I have a turkey
turkey
sandwich with a side of carrots?
Turkey sandwich, side of carrots? Yeah, sure. We can absolutely get that prepped for you. Did you want anything on your turkey sandwich, too? We've got some hummus. I also have found some cheese we've been molding for a while. Did you want some of that?
Just want a turkey leg.
Turkey leg? Yeah, that'll run. Yeah, I'll get you a turkey leg. She jots it down. That's gonna run you 2 gold, Summer.
Okay.
What cheeses? I mean, I don't know, yellow? You can tell she doesn't know her cheeses very well. You also can tell your game master doesn't know his cheeses very well.
Oh, I hope it isn't like those olden cheeses that make me. Ugh. There was a old
I am good. If
special
I am
type of
getting
cheese.
it for free, I want to get something cheap that won't take that much of your better cooking resources.
Do you have Swiss or sharp cheddar?
She kind of looks in the back and cheddar. Fish?
Girl, like
We
this
haven't
is
any of
just
our
for
fishermen
the
haven't come
sizzle.
recently. Oh, what was that more? I'm sorry.
Look, I figure this is just for the sit-in here, but we do plan to travel.
Oh, are you guys also looking to resupply for the road?
Yes.
As well. Ah, okay. We could do a bigger order for you too. Where are you guys looking to travel to?
In my gland for now.
Well, I can come back and take that order if you'd like. I can start getting some of your food started too.
It's a 6-day travel.
6-day travel? Are you guys traveling on foot, traveling by horse? Too, I'm trying to figure out exactly where you plan on going. Are you going to Favor Run?
We don't currently own horses.
You don't own
know
horses?
Where we rent some?
We don't have a formal stable here in town. I mean, maybe the guild has some horses available. You could talk to them as well, but yeah, we don't.
We can get a garage if possible.
Yeah, well, we at least don't have a formal stable or formal carriage set up here. The guild might. I'm not entirely sure. But that might be possible.
Oh, we can just make a carriage ourselves. How hard is it to make a carriage?
Well, I mean, if you guys are savvy enough to make your own carriage, that's quite impressive. Fine impressive. I will be right back with your order. And you see her kind of scuttle away to go get your food.
Thank you very much.
I'll post the world map there so you guys can take a quick glance at it as well, just so you guys get your context of where you are relative to everything else.
I would like to talk to Sirius as opposed to Leon.
So, there's your current area map of where you guys are. So you guys are the blue marker in Wreath Hollow. But I will let you guys discuss as I get your food prepared. Coming up, we need a fish sandwich, turkey sandwich. We need 4 rings of bread. We need also, am I rolling for food poisoning? No, you're not going to get food poisoning. That would be bullying. If I'm sitting here and rolling for food poisoning. No, I'm not rolling for any of that. I'm letting you guys have your time to converse. I'd only make you roll for it, Dave, if you were overhealed.
Every time is a requirement.
Yes. No, you guys can usually trust the food you're served.
Preferences in food.
I think it would be too dark or too challenging of a campaign if every single time you guys sat down to eat food, there was literal risk of food poisoning. I'll give you genuine risk for food poisoning if you go to a sketchy place. Like I describe it as like
do
there's
what Summer does and eat raw meat.
Yeah, like there's
Please
raw
don't
meat
eat the rats
out.
in the
You see him
alley.
just chopping things up. The guy kind of looks undead, and he's like, and just hands you like a rotting thing with like flies. If you choose to then eat that, you might get food poisoning.
I've been semi-questioning if Summer the Nibusan can handle raw meat, though.
Yeah. The real
I
question.
mean, she's canine in nature. Questionably.
Survival is more important than seasoning. True, but...
No.
Alright, so...
Just don't get tapeworms.
So, a couple things here. Let's talk travel logistics, just for your guys' reference. So, if you guys want to look at screen here, I don't know if you can see my mouse. My mouse is so tiny, you really can't see it. Okay, so just south of you, you're going to see Wreath Hollow. From Wreath Hollow, you're going to see Umouth. Umouth is mentioned in the note as the place that the mage was heading towards and supposed to drop the amulet before making a run somewhere else. Umouth is approximately a 3-day journey. Directly, if you were to head south following the road, you could probably skip the road and make it there in 2 days. There, provided you've got your navigation down. If you're heading towards Imiglen on foot it is about an 8-day journey. If you've got carriage and horses, you can make it in 5 to 6 days.
I would like to get horses.
That said, that's the thing, is like, do you have access to a carriage and horse? You'd have to check with the guild and see what they have access to. But yeah, that's what you have to check. There.
And if things come to worse, Summer can try to tame a wild horse. It probably end up getting fooled.
I don't know exactly where you're planning on finding your wild horse, but you can certainly try.
Somewhere.
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, horse taming. Just hop on it. Just keep hopping on it until it loves you.
Exactly.
Summer becomes a horse.
Yeah.
That I don't know if Summer's interacted with the horse yet.
A warthog in Zelda, where it's totally uncontrollable, and if you run into a wall, you're likely to get yeeted off.
Yep, I believe it.
But you can actually ride them for pretty long once you get them.
I want to play the new Legend of Zelda. I haven't had a chance to play that one yet.
No, it's an old version of The Legend of Zelda. It's a Twilight Princess. You can
Oh,
ride
that one.
hogs after. You can kick them off of their horses and basically steal theirs.
Oh man, was the remake on Switch or Wii U?
I think it was on Switch.
Oh,
When I finish my meal, I am going to the guild to see if I can get us a garage.
I
or
know
some
it's
kind
on
of caravan.
Switch because I
Man,
have.
I love the caravans from my hometown.
You know where you park your horse, the camera.
So important thing here that I want to specify, because if you're looking for X number of days of food, you will need to, well, reasonably speaking, some of your food is probably going to spoil if it gets over like 5 days with it. So you might just have to stop at some of the towns to restock.
So you're stopping at, is it Dreamguard?
Yep, you got Dreamguard as well as Favorun that are on the way. Bread is, it's just gonna get stale, but it's not gonna be like poison. I mean, it will eventually mold, but you're probably fine for a while. Like
Bread is overpowered.
Yeah, if you guys have seen real life bread, it does take a while for like high quality bread to spoil too. So you're probably fine. Now, the reason I say this is if you guys want to do cost right now, 3 gold per day of food. There's what you can restock. There, that case. You can just hunt as well. You guys would be able to hunt on your way. There. You've not seen real life bread? So you have other options.
Dark element store that I can just cook meat.
Yeah, if you guys want to hunt while you're out, you could get some fresh meat that way as well. Yeah, if you see any deers out and about, you could hunt them. Augustine.
Wonderful idea.
Maybe
definitely
secluded.
XAZ is our food here yet?
No,
Yep.
probably
You guys have your
Summer
food.
accidentally going, which one do we shoot? And accidentally shoots the wrong one.
Yes, the waitress has come back with your food, so you guys do have your food in front of you
nom,
and
nom.
all of your drinks that you've ordered as well.
Immediately, the second that Summer gets her turkey leg, she starts like ripping into it like a wild animal.
Can I? Oh, one second. I'm just hearing my dog go.
Daniel starts eating his sandwich.
Check.
Summer, have some table manners, would you?
She kind of looks up with her mouth full and goes, "Fuck."
Num 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 num.
Well, I need to figure out food costs and fully stocking bread.
Daniel leans away from the messy eaters.
I'm not messy.
Sorry.
Question mark, yeah?
Messy eaters. Oh Oh my
And
gosh.
this gift fits perfectly for how she's
The
eating.
table has a bunch of food on it. Are you feeding yourself or the table?
I'm feeding myself. And she's still talking with her mouth full.
Okay. This is fine.
Oh, they're not alone in the room. I'll pull up the picture again.
Nom 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 nom.
It's a very
nom,
full
nom,
tavern.
nom,
There's
nom,
lots of
nom,
noise,
nom,
lots of
nom,
people,
nom, nom, nom,
too.
nom,
But
nom,
because of the
nom,
noise,
nom,
it's
nom,
most
nom, nom,
of it's
nom,
being
nom,
eaten out.
nom, 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 nom.
I eat some of the carrots I ordered, and realize some of you MFS didn't order any veggies.
Yeah, absolutely you can. Go ahead, Augustine. Give me that roll.
Num 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 num.
You order
num.
your own veggies.
XAZ who didn't order any veggies.
Daniel, you'll have to ask your group. So, Augustine, as you take a look around the tavern, you're seeing many weary but joyful adventurers. Some of the people while you don't specifically recognize, you get a sense that many of them were other heroes and men that were at the battlefield. You take particular notice of this one table over to the side that seems like they're a little more solid, a little more like robust than some of the other adventurers. They don't have like a happy look on their face. They're just kind of drinking their beers, they're sitting, they're chatting, and they seem to have quite an intense conversation going on. What you do notice, or what you do take a particular notice on, is as you start listening in a little bit, it's kind of hard with a lot of the loud noise and a lot of the cheering. You do take notice that one of them has been playing and fiddling with a ring in their hand while they're taking their drinks. They're just kind of looking around, fiddling with the ring, and you hear mention of a dungeon and gold. Absolutely, if you'd like to converse with them. Would you like to get up and sit down with them? Okay. Is Yash so Pink, some people do take notice to the way you're eating, but people are so jolly and happy with the victory that they don't care. They're just like, funny. The yumminess of the water. You do take notice that it is very much well water that was brought to you, so it's nice and cool there. It's not like perfect quality, but it's nice and cool water too.
And I thought you were going to be mean.
No, it's good as water. All right, so Augustine, as you sit, look at the men, you take a glance at them. What do you say there as you approach their table? I don't know why it does not want you to speak. And it has worked clearly for you a couple times. So he says, "Greetings, gentlemen. I can't help but notice the mention of gold. I don't mean to protrude, but mayhaps inquire about it." The one man looks at you and says, "You may."
Daniel sees that Summer
have a
doesn't
seat.
have any veggies, and since he has finished his sandwich and a few veggies, he gives a carrot to Summer and tells her to eat it.
She just like sniffs it and just like noms it gently.
So the man gestures for you to sit down and says, "Aye, where were you on the battle lines?" You were right on the front lines. Were you got to see the beast, Lao Shao Ren. We were mostly in the back. There, we didn't get to see much of the action, but we heard a lot of it. How was the beast? Pink, I have no idea why it's not. Oh, maybe my.
Summer doesn't
Oh,
want
there
to
it is.
carrot.
The bot needed to catch up, apparently.
The bot is lag today.
The bot is lag. It did not know. Yeah, we heard there. How was the beast? I'm assuming you saw Lao Shao Ren. What did it look like? What was it? Is it true that they say it could devour an entire town in one fell bite?
Oh, it's disappointing.
Suppose the Visan would be over at Augustine and Adventurers.
You're going over to join to make sure I got that right?
Big. Breath was
I'm
gasping,
gonna
but he was
join with the
merely a
bone
puppet,
in my
and it is
mouth.
over-exaggerated.
Okay.
XAZ, do tips exist?
I mean, you can tip. That's up to you. That's up to you. It's not, like, expected.
XAZ, how much should I tip?
I mean... No, everyone's like, no tipping.
Tavern tips are bad.
I mean, yeah. If you want to tip, I mean, it's up to you, but, like, a couple gold pieces is pretty, like, normal. I mean, you would have paid 3 gold pieces for your meal. Or just 3 gold for it. Alright, sounds good. So, coming back to our conversation with Augustine there. Puppet. Yeah, I heard there'd been a wizard. Damn Leon. Always here, always stealing and taking credit for things. I fucking hate the man. You know, there was a job I did back in, where were we at? And he looks over to his other man, and he's like, it was over in Browers, I think. It was, over by the capital. We were dealing with a troll that was out there. We felled him, we got him down, and as soon as we got back, that fucking bastard took our reward. He went straight to the guild and said, my men handled it, I'm here just to collect the reward on their behalf. Fucking asshole. We were stiffed, and, yeah, anytime we see the bastard, we know, steer clear of him, because he's gonna get his comeuppance one of these days. One of these days, surely. But how long has he been around? I mean, yeah, he's been big news for years, too, but one day, somebody's gonna catch him in the act. He knows how to suck up there, but he's never been good in the actual battlefield. I've never actually seen him swing his sword. He so proudly holds there. Tell this group, that bastard. I'm not surprised. So you folks were the ones to fell down the mage. My God. Well, you know what? I'd like to buy each of you a round of drinks. And he raises his hand and says,
Goes to
one
the
round of drinks
bathroom
for everybody here. It's on me, on my tab. So you guys can order whatever you like.
My turkey!
Very well.
What happened? Daniel was the one that actually shot the amulet and shattered it. That small
I'm gonna reset
amulet
my bot.
controlled that whole dragon.
Oh!
That fellow back there.
So the bot is throwing... I apologize, everybody. The bot is throwing errors, and I don't know why. Expected a blank and not encoded string.
Why does the bot need a blanket?
I'm just gonna...
Why don't we take revenge?
I'm just restarting the bot to see what's going on. Okay.
Dear.
Hi.
Who fucking knows?
Test.
Okay, it's coming through, I guess.
Xazaviar, remember how it was broken for all Group 2 members on the first season? Maybe it's the same thing.
No, it's not. There, because I made sure it was allowed for Group 2. There, so it should be working. Alright. Dear, just on a side note, let's not, even as jokes, say we've had sex with other party members or other people, too, without formal consent. Too. We do believe in consent here. There. But if you would like to have sex with a patron here, that's allowed. Well, I thought, maybe I'm wrong. I read I had intercourse
Thank
with
you
it.
for that
Oh, you
round
had
of
intercourse with it, lady. I misunderstood. I read that as I had intercourse with lady. And I'm like, what? So I apologize.
I would have stabbed it.
That's my dyslexia coming in. Well, then I see lady's reaction right after, and I'm like, it would be improper of me to not, like, clarify this. There, so I misread. But yes, if you want to have sex with Xavier Bot, they consent. Alright, so let's see.
I consent. Tell me how you do it.
Anyway, let's go back to our adventures that you guys were discussing with.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, this one's so
slamming
different.
my hand in the car door so much better.
Alright, so you guys are all over the table. You guys are talking. They bought you a round of whatever you wanted to order, so they bring it there. The men said, yeah, so you overheard what we were talking about, and he starts looking at his ring, and he says, have you guys ever seen one of these before? These particular rings? And with it, he sets it down on the table in front of you.
I have not.
And he says, well, let me show you what it does. And in that moment, he takes out a gold coin. And he places it on the ring. And then all of a sudden, the ring starts hovering a little bit.
There was some kind of ring there at least.
It starts hovering a little bit. And then in that moment, you notice on the table, there's a map in front of you. It's hovering. And then all of a sudden, it suddenly moves and drops just west of Umouth Woods. This ring here, it's activated with gold coins. And what it does is it locates the largest stockpile of gold in the area. Us boys, we use this usually to hunt down stuff, and we've been evaded because there's a bunch of gold here, but in particular, what catches my interest is the guild paid all of us a pretty handsome sum, yet this ring right now is finding something else of value, of greater value than what's here in Wreath Hollow.
You're saying going down south here to Emouth would be more profitable than returning payment to the guild?
I mean, I don't know what business you have back in Immiglin or anything, but me and the boys, we were thinking of, our adventures over here are done. We got our pay for this, even though we didn't have to do much, and we heard that maybe there's a good crypt. The ring didn't locate the bandit camp, no. No, the bandit camp's like
Summer
directly
shows
west of
them
you.
one of her dragon scales going, I don't remember how I got this, but it definitely is dragon.
So, I want to make a clarification for you guys on your dragon scales. They are the sizes of shields, by the way. Too.
So they can be used as a question.
They're quite large. Also, so you're showing the dragon scale. So you reach, you pull out of your bag, and this is about the biggest object. Actually, you know what? This is what it looks like to them. Yeah, guys, we also got this. Too, and they're like, what the? You got a fucking scale off of... Son of a bitch. And they start kind of looking at each other, and they're like, hey. We're all friends here, but some more advice. If you're looking to do something, that scale is quite valuable. I wouldn't tell too many people about that, but furthermore, a good armorer or a good blacksmith, they could use that to make something real nice for you as well. Provided, you can find one. I think the easiest and closest one's in Immiglin, too. So just throw it out there. Just be careful with that, too. But my God, I've never seen one before. Can I have a look at it?
Nice ring.
She like
That's
makes her.
the elder dragon that attacks
She
free
basically like holds the
Rather interesting ring. I have
really
some
tightly
reservations. It
and
may be
just
a
like
stash
lets
for some
them like
powerful
examine
noble or
it.
political
She
person with lots of
keeps
power.
it away from their grip though.
Okay. Well, so this ring I got enchanted in Imaglen too, or many years ago. It's been a useful thing for our crew to always kind of find adventure, and we've been pretty lucky on what we've been finding as well, but we haven't found anything substantial as of yet, which is why this is particularly catching my interest, because at first it was just pulling us where the guild was, so it was useless for a couple days, but its range, it's got good range, and for some odd reason, it's picking something else up there. I don't fully know how the ring works. The enchantress always told me to
Thanks
just
for the
tap
advice.
gold to it.
Here's 5 gold as thanks for the information. Daniel leaves the tavern.
Yeah. And the men look at you and he's like, he's not one to go get a head start on our quest, because that might not go so well. See, what we didn't tell you is that we are very aware that there is a particular crypt here of interest to us. A very, very particular crypt that we've been eyeing, and I know has been mentioned in stories around here.
Daniel is going to the guild.
Going to the guild? You mean in Imaglen? Oh, you're going to the guild camp. I gotcha. Yeah, no, it's very much so that we know of some legend and story of an old rundown keep in the area, and not sure if it's been raided or anything like that, and I think our ring is confirming it has not been raided. But the thing that's been most intriguing about this is in our readings and stories, we understand that is locked behind some interesting mechanisms. Things that you don't see in normal castles or crypts. So we have been searching and got some wind that there might be some keys that we could obtain in the area, too. And we just so happen, and at that moment, he reveals some strange device. Would everybody that's remaining at the table like to roll a d20? So, Mora, as you take a look, Mora and Summer, as you guys take a look at this device, you see it's a very spherical device, and it seems very ancient, incredibly ancient. Yet, at the same time, it has, like, embossed markings all around it, like text that seems to be read. Some language that you do not understand, do not know. And as you're looking at it, it seems as if it has gears, or it could be turned and moved in almost like a puzzle box, but it's just a sphere. In particular, as you guys look at it more closely, you see him shift it, and you can hear little mechanisms and turnings on the inside. He says, this is some kind of specialty key that we have traced is related to this crypt. And he goes and he just kind of sets it back down in his bag. There. So, we're thinking we might go explore and see what's over there. We're not sure what the hall could be, but seems like might be worth our while, too. And honestly, we wouldn't mind some extra company and some extra split. We've got the information, got the location, so if you guys are okay with maybe a 60-40 split, because some extra arms.
Split.
Yeah,
I think I will aid you with this.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys are okay, we'll do 60-40, is what we'll call it. We've got the information, we got the key, but we could use a little bit of manpower.
The only thing I would think that we need to do before then is that we need to make sure we get the information to the guild. At least to one of the generals, because we have a note from the mayor.
Yes. You had another quest, too. I mean, is the quest time locked in any way, or the request there? I mean, if you've completed the quest already, the danger must be done, right? So you can retrieve the reward anytime.
I suppose. Unless Leon takes credit for it, who knows?
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Leon doesn't usually care about small fry quests nowadays.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that Pink has the heads.
No.
She just carries them in her bag.
Those will probably start to smell after some time, but you're good right now.
I mean, she probably already smells like raw meat.
Yeah.
I mean, if the meat's
evolved
gonna
in days.
spoil in a
Everything
few
smells like raw
days, could they return those heads? The generals?
No.
You're gonna have to probably tear it out of Summer's cold furry hands.
So, just in reference to, even if the heads mold and things like that, you guys having the letter from the mayor is sufficient enough to complete that quest, too. Having the heads is, like, additional plus, but it, like, the mayor can verify he saw the heads and everything. So, like, that's been all included on it. So you don't have to worry about that. You have a note of surefire way. There's no way that I can just, unless you lose the note and the mayor dies, you guys are able to complete that quest. It's not my intention to steal that from you. like there's a couple, I mean, if you guys leave the bar and then go kill the mayor right now, that could happen.
Do not, please.
I'll be very honest, is not my intention to kill the mayor. I can't speak for what you guys decide to do. But as it sits right now, yes, you're secure in your ability to turn in that quest whenever you hit Imoglin. You want to go to the church, so do you guys, what would you guys like to do from here? So I know, Daniel, you're heading back towards kind of the guild camp to see if you could secure a carriage. Oxygen, you want to go craft?
Suppose we can try to go get the carriage and then go to the crypts.
You want to go to the... I'm sorry, Mora. You wanted to go to the church? Or...
So... I figure... getting the horses and the carriage first before we go with the adventurers to the crypt.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's me that wants to go into the church.
Okay. Well, let's, I'm gonna take a zoom out. So, Oxygen, you can start crafting stuff. You probably would want to leave the tavern for some of your brewing, but you could start crafting some stuff. You would be able with... We'll figure out approximate time, too, because it does take time to brew things.
Bye, guys.
Also, on top of that, I guess the food amount is not clear on.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mora?
The food amount for, I guess, travel.
Yeah, you guys will... So, when you guys are ready to do that, just... It's 3 gold per day of food for just basic rations there. You can assume any rations you would buy from this tavern would last you at least 6 days, if not longer. There. So, yeah, you can use that to, you could say, you could deduct 18 gold to say you have the food supplies for that much time there. If you want anything extra to restock, like stamina and stuff, you would have to pay extra for it. So you guys are thinking you want to go investigate the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay. So the dungeon is approximately, or the location of the crypt is just southwest of you. It's supposed to be around here on the map. Oh, you can finally see my mouse. It's around here on the map. 2 days journey, thereabouts. There. So, okay. Let's do Just clarify where everybody's at. So, is there a path? No, you're going to have to go off-road for a while.
Interesting proposition. I will accompany you.
There. Path's long gone.
The path is perished.
Like, you could follow the road for a bit, but then to make it to the actual crypt, which I should just put the correct marker on here. Where's my marker? I'm going to add a marker. We're going to put it right here, just so we have it. Yeah, we'll just leave it as a question mark for right now. Yeah, it's like right here. It's not quite in the mountains, but it's nestled around it. There. So you'll have to off-road for a little bit to get to it. Yeah, does anyone want to stop Daniel?
What does Daniel do? Daniel. I mean, we could still get a carriage, but wanting to go to the crypts first.
All right.
Daniel.
All right, you guys formally can stop Daniel and kind of update him. While you guys are doing that, Summer heads to the church. So, I'm going to go village here. There, so, Summer, you make it up to the church. You do see a clamor of activity and people that are, like, praising and excited. And you see Artius, who is just there. He's getting some work done, some focus on some other things as well.
To get some music.
You're gonna get some music, or?
Because spooky moment.
Okay, what do you got?
Spelunky 2.
Spelunky 2?
I got a really slow down version of an Undertale song that I'm just playing for myself to fit my mood.
Okay, are we gonna hear it, or is it just gonna be you? Let's meet. Oh, it's getting filtered out by the Discord. I had to turn mine off so that you guys could hear the sounds.
Pretty quiet.
Yeah, that's you know what? I'll just play sound, just for the rest of the group to hear. We'll do.
Something ominous.
Yeah, I got ominous for you.
I got a train.
What? When do we get steam power?
You guys haven't visited there yet. All right. So you've got Artius and your ominous music. The floor is yours.
She basically kind of walks in with that same stare that I posted earlier, where she had those big eyes, dark circles. And she's just like, "Excuse me, do you have time to talk?"
Yes, child. I do have some time to converse. How might I help you today?
Her bird's like a little raggedy, and she just like turned her head a little bit, going, "There's no traces of Undyne, are there?"
Child, such blasphemous things you might be saying to me. What if you come here to start a fight today?
Please don't kill Artius.
There's something going on, and it's weird. I don't understand why you guys fight. But I need to understand myself and understand why.
Well, child, I would be very happy to fill you in on the... Do you guys hear a cat?
Yeah.
Yep, that's mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's yours. Okay. Even Mac's ears perked up, and I'm like, is there a cat
She's
outside?
enunciating.
Okay. All good. I was just like, am I going crazy? I can't stop thinking about it now. Child, I would be happy to educate you on such matters. In the beginning, there were 6, but in reality, there were 4. 4 great stars that created our world of Savanor. They designed it in their image, in their likeness, and in their power. We have Ignis for the heat. We have Tenebrae for the earth, Aquaria for, of course, our water, and Zephyros for our atmosphere, our air that we breathe. But in time with these 4 came 2 others, 2 graceful and more powerful. Of course, her beauty Aeolus, whose light shone across the world and seeked to cover it with her grace. And her twin brother, Undine, who seeked to do just the opposite. See, they say that Undine came in seeking balance, seeking evenness there. But what Undine sought to do was to cast out the light, to hide it, to suppress it. For light is how one sees. Light is how one lives.
And I've heard rumors too. I've heard things about bringing in light. Wouldn't you say? And she kind of like gives this hostile glare.
Child, if you're coming here with blasphemous intent, I assure you my faith will not be shaken. But if you're coming here to learn the truth, I am here to share it with you.
No. You guys are bringing people in a basically making it some sort of weird thing where you take in people that are from the light and basically doing something. I don't trust you guys.
If you're talking about, of course, the pilgrimages and the great sacrifices that must come for those to be true members of our church, then you are truly misunderstanding. See, I myself was a child when I first became a member of the Church of Aeolus, and they taught me how to hone my gifts. Do you understand what might happen to individuals who are fortunate enough to have such gifts, but are unable to use them? Do you understand what
Summer's
it's like?
just like basically hiding, holding her one hand in her back pocket, like where her backpack is, and just is like breathing heavily, going, I don't understand.
No, see, if you are such a child to be blessed with a unique gift, should you not want to cultivate and use such power? Those who are blessed by the light of Aeolus and unable to use their gifts are simply lost. They're unaware of their surroundings and unaware of what great gifts they have. Simply put, our church's goal is to live out the vision of Aeolus and bless the world with everlasting light. And one day,
within
this shall
light,
come
doesn't
true.
that also mean that there must be darkness?
No, see, that is the misunderstanding. See, while some say that darkness just comes from light and is a pair of light, that's not true. Darkness wishes to snuff out the light, to hide her elegance, her beauty. No, with light comes grace, comes salvation for all of us. See, child, while I know that you are cursed with the plague of Undine, I assure you that this is the path to greatness. This is the path for all of us. The one day prophesied that Aeolus shall return, and with her grace all evil shall be quelled. And with that moment, you see him close his eyes and do an incantation-like gesture, but you can see it's clearly a part of the church.
She's obviously kind of confused and doesn't know what to do. She is kind of conflicted.
No,
One
child.
part's angry and another part's enraged.
Child, I understand the confusion that comes, especially if you were unfortunately not able to receive education in such matters. What I can say is that our doors are always open and welcome to all that wish to learn and grow and follow in her light, even those who have been cursed with undying. There are opportunities for you to find salvation and find hope there. Our gifts are here to help those around us. And one day, we shall help everyone. One day.
What about the people that aren't evil of undying? The people that do still have a church but aren't the people that are causing evil? Can't somebody believe in something that they can without somebody overpowering them with light?
Child, there is only one truth. There's only can be one truth there. And while some of us may have differing beliefs, it's those that follow the one true path that will find their way to a better place. And those of us who take on the mission of the one true path are responsible for ensuring others have that same shared opportunity. I mean, you as an adventurer would understand exactly what I'm saying. If you saw someone in danger, is it not your responsibility and your call to help them?
So regardless of who they believe in.
It's not necessarily belief, but if you saw someone falling and they said no to help, would you not still feel an impulse to help them if they're falling down a cliff? Of course, right? It is our nature. Nature is all beings and all children of Aeolus. I think today we've come to a closer understanding, and I hope you understand more that we mean no harm in any sense. We just simply want to ensure the vision and the future is hold. And very soon, the day of prophecy shall come. And when the day of prophecy comes, Aeolus shall return, and at that time all shall see her light.
But but there can't be light without darkness. And she kind of like tosses the potion bottle onto the ground.
Oh.
The day of prophecy is the new.
Roll a d20, please. Okay. Pink, describe to me exactly how you throw this potion bottle on the ground.
Basically, like, throwing it like a bottle to the ground. Like, just straight onto the ground.
Okay, so you threw that particular potion straight onto the ground. At your feet, are you trying to throw it at Artius's feet?
Near his feet.
Near his feet. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. As you throw the potion to the ground, it's an old, rotting sort of potion, and it hits the ground, and the purple liquid spills out all over the floor. The smell is horrendous. It is so strong and foul that it starts to make you dizzy. Not just you see Artius start getting dizzy. He says, my word! What have you done? Dude, what is
She basically tries to stumble out.
At that moment, you see other people within the church. They start moving. They're all coughing. Like the smell. It's awful. It's absolutely horrendous. and everybody's starting to feel dizzy. In particular, you're still feeling weak from being too close to a place of power, so you're feeling a little bit weaker. You're starting to get dizzy, and at that moment, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and then you feel another grab your arm and start holding you still. Where do you think you're going? Everyone, vacate. Get out of here. We don't know what she did or what she tried to do. And they're coughing there. But you feel held in place by two patrons there beside you.
She, like, very not conscious and is very confused and disoriented now.
Take her to the guards. Take her there. We'll have the city deal with this when we get this cleaned up. There. And in that moment,
Have you told me?
so those two men grab hold of you and they escort you out of the building there. As soon as you make it out of the church, you feel a regain of your energy. Too, you start to feel a little bit better, but at the same time, you are clearly locked in and you do not feel like you can necessarily shake the people that are apprehending you.
Well, a little too disoriented at the moment is like regaining consciousness.
Well,
A little bit.
it's mostly like, imagine you got a big, massive headache is kind of the sensation that you're feeling. A big headache. You felt kind of dizzy on it.
She's like holding her head going, Nibius and told me to take in people. And she is very confused.
Yes. And this small town does not have a formal jail or dungeon. So as such, these men take you to the mayor's house and they lock you in chains. So they just have some rope, some chains, and they kind of lock you in. At which point Mayor O'Leary looks at you and says, What happened here? What's going on? Why have you apprehended this child here? And they say, she came in and threw some strange potion in our church of Aeolus. Sure, I don't know what kind of blasphemous attack it is, but we have to deal with this in some way. And he's like, we've never dealt with anything like this before, but thankfully, the guild is nearby, and they probably could take her with them to Imoglen there, and they would be able to more properly handle it there. You guys were witnesses to this? Yes. Okay, we've got her tied up. Can one of you go alert one of the guild messengers and see if they can provide some support here? One of the men says, absolutely, and they start heading and rushing towards it. Daniel, Nibu-san, I need you, both of you and Deer to roll or a d20, please. Okay. Deer, you take notice of a man that seems to be running north out of town towards the guild area. He seems very panicked coming out of the house, but you do see somebody running far north. Deer, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Just as a quick... Okay, so it is going to take you some time to catch up to this dude, but you are eventually able to catch up to him as well, although it's draining your energy. So, Deer, I want you to mark down 5 stamina. But you are able to catch up to the man that's running. So if you can ask him a question or something.
What happened to cause this panic?
Oh, I have to get to the guild right away. I apologize, sir, but yeah, there's somebody just attacked the Church of Aeolus. They threw some strange chemical or some kind of mysterious poison right into the church, and just everybody was coughing.
Shall I go on?
You shall, to be clear, are you coming, you want to come with me? You were one of the adventurers, right? Well, we've apprehended the person. We're just looking to see if the guild can help transport her, because we don't have a formal jail or anything here. We've never experienced anything like this. We're just hoping they could transport her to Imiglen to answer for her crimes. That's up to you guys, Daniel and Nibisan, if you wanted to actually follow Deer. You see Deer just kind of run up ahead. So it's up to you guys if you want it there. O2's crafting. Oxygen's just crafting right now. He doesn't see any of this.
Hello, the Daniel.
Alright, you follow along. So you guys also, hear this. Yes, coming.
Make profit.
As well.
Alright. Well, Apple, that is her character class, terrorist.
More like very emotionally distressed child.
Yes.
No matter the book that was troubling her. Now it's the lights.
So, you guys all start running with him. It is going to take some time to get there, but you guys are able, No, Dave, this is all a part of the story. This is great. There. So you guys are able to make it up. There, it is going to take some time. Pink, during the time, the mayor does kind of keep looking at you. The man keeps looking at you. And they're just observing kind of your behavior. Pink, can you roll a d20 for me? Okay. You kind of shake at the ropes, and they are very tight on you. Pink, go ahead and decrease 2 stamina from yourself.
Key.
All right. So the rest of the group, so Oxygen, you're continuing to craft. The rest of the group, you guys make it back to the guild camp. Nope, not that one. Yeah, Nibiu-san, yes. So you guys make it all back to the guild camp. You do see a lot of people still working, wrapping up, a lot less tents than there were this morning. The archway that originally was being, like, taken down to is gone there. So you see men on horses getting ready to move stuff, packing things up, and all heading there. Well, Daniel, you don't know who it is. You just know that there's some kind of commotion in group.
What's going on? So I was asking.
So, the man seems to run up there. Oh, yes. So the man is running up, and he finds like a soldier-looking person. He says, "Hey, are you official messenger of the guild?" The man looks at him and is like, "Yes, of course. How can I help you? Is there trouble?" And he says, "We've got somebody who just attacked the Church of Aeolus." And the man looks so puzzled and bewildered, like, attacked a church in regular day? What happened? We're not sure what her motivations were or what she did. She was just talking with Artius, and then all of a sudden just threw a strange poison on the ground, and it was smelled awful and made a lot of us feel really dizzy. But it's gone. At least we didn't see anybody get harmed or anything, but it's so unusual. we don't have any means to, like, keep this person withheld. We were hoping that maybe you guys could take her with you and have her, like, tried in Imiglen or something there, too. The man kind of looks around and he says, yeah, I mean, we weren't equipped necessarily for an escort, but I'm certain we could manage an escort mission. Where's the culprit now? There. How close? You guys are right beside. Alright, I don't know why your TTS didn't go off. Could you help the prisoner? We could help, hold her if they can't. That would actually be quite helpful if you guys would be able to handle the prisoner.
Bunny girl?
If you want it, at this moment, so David, I'll answer your question in a moment. Yeah, that would actually be quite helpful. If you want, I can, contact General Sirius and see maybe they can work up some kind of reward for this, but I think you'd have to get your reward from the city itself there too. But yeah, we'd probably want to transport her to Imiglen, and such as well. At point in time when you say, is it some bunny girl? The man looks at you and says, no, it's some kind of like dog creature thing. It's at this moment that you guys immediately know that it was Pink. All three of you at the description know that it could only be Summer.
Ah, yes, the dog thing.
The dog thing. Finally, the first description is
I mean, I can also see people accidentally calling her other animals.
God fucking damn it. That stupid fucking child is ruining everything, yet again.
She was with me at the church the other day and she seemed fine, like they were talking. Oh, jeez.
Wait, are you guys... Do you know her? Do you know her in some way?
Yes, but I didn't think she'd go and do this. She was hired on with the guild.
She was hired...
She joined us on a quest for a bandit camp, and almost killed herself multiple times.
Very strange. No, they're not in the room with you, Pink. They are like 30 minutes away from you at the guild camp there. So yeah, you're not nearby right now. Like a bunch of time has passed. You've been just locked up for like 30, 40 minutes. My, what troublesome folk you guys have unfortunately had your hands with.
I think she must have some kind of mental disability, as she ate raw meat.
How strange. I've never heard of this before, but I mean, I guess if you're a companion's there, I mean, do you guys, hopefully you don't hold any loyalty to her. Can you roll for pity? Sure.
I was hoping to get rid of her, to be honest.
Well then, I mean, I suppose you could let us handle it. I don't know, blast your cannons. Alright, go ahead. Why is it only you, dear? Because everybody else, it's working. You're not getting a message that's saying no to you, right? But yes, Pink, give me your roll. Okay. So we go back to Pink, and at this moment...
Fuck you, TTS.
Pink, go ahead. God damn it, dear.
The rest of the group we are in were talking about some kind of crypt they wanted to express lore.
Express lore too? Alright, so Pink, tell me what you say, and what you do.
She's basically like sobbing in tears, going, I don't know why I did that. I was told by a bunny that the place of Aeolus steals children of Aeolus and converts them, and I did it because And she's just like incomprehensible at this point, like still crying, trying to get out her words, going, I thought they were evil.
The two men look at each other, and the mayor's like, she wasn't part of the group that brought here. Something clearly is wrong with her and with here, but maybe it's, I don't know, maybe there's something we can do elsewise. I do feel bad about this. It's clearly some kind of trauma or situation going on. It's inexcusable, but
Time
I mean,
I went into the church, I kept on remembering these terrible nightmares of my past and of horrible things that had happened. And I think it just got overwhelming hearing that.
oh, Child, I understand, but taking out your anger on something else, on someone else, is not good at all. In fact, it's quite evil. The actions, we've never experienced an attack like this. This seems insanely, it's kind of incredibly improper. I mean, how did you even get your hands on such a thing?
The lizard guy, he said that it was an old potion that didn't work, and I was feeling really angry, and I didn't know how to not do it, because I was told that...
Zulu sold you this potion?
Yeah, for 2 gold.
What? What? Such a thing came from Zulu?
I mean, 10 gold. He said that it was an old thing, and I didn't know that it would do that.
The two men kind of whisper to each other, and they're like, hey, I've known Zulu for years. This seems really uncharacteristic of it, but she seems very genuine on this. I don't know, maybe we should go ask him about it? He's like,
yeah, he has my gold piece. It should have my fur on it still. My fur gets shedding in this type of season.
I don't think Zulu would do so knowingly. I don't know. Maybe we would go. Do you want to just like confirm that he sold it to her? I don't think it would be on him. And so
I'm really sorry. I was wrong for doing that. I didn't understand the consequences of my actions.
So the one man, he goes and leaves, so you're left with just the mayor there. Pink, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. Pink, go ahead and decrease your stamina by 2. The binds on you are still quite tough, as you're moving. There. The mayor looks at you and he's just kind of bewildered and confused about the whole circumstance. He's like, we'll continue talking when Zulu gets here. There. So we're gonna flash back to the members at the guild camp. So I guess if you have one final thing you like to say, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so we're back to the members guild camp. You guys have become aware, of course, the circumstances and what's going on. The man was able to
The rest of the
secure.
group we are in were talking about some kind of crypt they wanted to explore.
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, if you're looking to get some trouble off your hands, we could take it from here. That's really not a problem. Many of us are heading back to Imoglin anyway, too, so we could escort her. And I mean, one of the archbishops of Aeolus would definitely want to speak with her. They are located directly in Imoglin, too. While it's not the main headquarters of the Church of Aeolus, it's a pretty powerful spot.
Oxygen alt çizgi refill 101 is only here to watch you drink water. So
Did you
get
just
on
tell
it.
me? What did you tell me, Oxygen? You told me to get some water. Will do. Actually, I really need to get some water.
When I spoke to her, she seemed unstable. She may have not been in the right mind.
Well, it's up to the others.
I'm not sure with her. Like, I understand earlier she kept talking about memories in that book that was troubling her.
Dear, you can roll for that. Absolutely. And this is a speech rate. Yeah, break in like 15 minutes. Actually, let's say 9:30, so about 7 minutes? 7 minutes, we'll take a quick break, bio break. So your roll +3. What is your luck? As well, dear, because you'll add that to the bonus. 0. Okay, so yeah. So you got +3 on your roll, so go ahead and do your roll. Okay. You look at the man, you say your roll, and he looks at you and it's like, I don't know. I might not be a good idea. You guys might have some kind of personal connections here. I think they, yeah, that might be a good idea to wait. Pink, they didn't investigate your bags yet. There, they just kind of wrapped you up. There, so they haven't glanced at it yet. Pink, you know what's funny? Yes, you reminded me of that because I was legitimately not thinking about your bags at all.
Well, that girl is carrying the heads we were asked to get from the guild.
For a second going, I wondered if they took away her elder scale and bag to check it just in case. Because mentally unstable fur baby.
No, their immediate reaction was just tie you up. There, so they probably tied you up with your bag. There, the men were just thinking quickly. They weren't thinking about anything else because they're not used to this, right? Like it is a relatively peaceful town. This is the most dramatic thing that has happened to them, and beyond all of the slave trading that happened and the abductions. This has been a lot of trauma. They're not thinking about it initially yet.
Seems like they're abducting.
Well, to be fair, so funny enough,
Can
lady,
you at least give us
on
her
that,
bag? I don't want
it's
anyone
there.
escorting her to take credit for our work.
So, at that moment, you see the guild messenger and say, okay, he talked to the original man. It's like, can you take me to where the culprit is? We've secured some chains and such, and we will be able to take her and transport her with us to Immiglin. There, so if you could mind taking us to the location. And the man said, you all are welcome to come along, too, if you want to just procure her bag.
If we are unable to get her, can we get her bag in her place?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, why not? Where she's going, she's not going to need it.
Alright.
So, Pink, we're going to go back to you. Now, I'd like you to roll another d20 for me. Pink, what is your luck?
My luck is 2.
Your luck is 2. Pink, in this moment, you feel, if you so choose it, that the rope that is binding you, you might be able to escape it. There, you feel for a moment.
She's not going to escape it. She knows that she did something wrong and she feels bad about it. She's going to wait there and make sure that this doesn't get worse.
Okay. So you stay right there. There, and you choose not to break your bonds.
Well, wait, I still have my bag.
So you say that out loud? Or...
Yeah, she forgot that you even had it on her.
Your bag? What could you possibly have in... Oh, you're right. We didn't take your bag from you. At that moment, he starts giving you a pat down. He takes your dagger. So you do not have your dagger on you. Then he starts looking around. He sees a very large scale, and he's like, oh, okay. And he kind of... That's to the side. And decides to take off your bag. there as well, and he sets it over to the side, and he does not notice the smell coming from it. So he just kind of takes it and places it to the side, and he says, I'm certain when the guild gets here, they're going to want this.
Yeah, didn't we show him the heads earlier?
Yes, I did forget that. Yes, so he would know that, but he's probably not, he's not going to look into your bag. He's learned how to not there. How many guards are around the mayor's house? None. There are no guards around the mayor's house. But there's another man, like, we're talking just regular villagers here. There's no guards or anything. One of the villagers, he comes back with Zulu, and Zulu says, I heard that somebody used my potion on the church here, and he looks directly at Summer and says, oh dear Lord. Yes, I sold her a failed mixture, making a little bit of cash. I would have never suspected her to use it. And the mayor looks at him and says, oh my God, what was in the mixture? What was it? He says, I was trying to make a potion of regeneration, but my mixture, of course, failed before I even had anything close to it. But the primary components of it were sulfur. We had some biometric, like mushrooms, as well as saffron too. I guess put it in place. What happened there? And the man explained. Well, it had like this purple liquid on the ground, and then the smell that came up from it was awful. And he's like, it's the sulfur. Well, they vacated the church, right? I might have a neutralizer there that I might be able to do, because it's gross as fuck. Like that, I can imagine that smell will linger there for a very long time. And he's like, if you don't mind, I will go and I'll see if I can neutralize it as much as possible. Thankfully, it should be harmless, in hopes, but it is certainly going to leave a pretty harsh smell.
And Summer looks up at Zulu and goes, I'm sorry I did that. I was upset because I heard a rumor and I let it get to my head. I hope that it doesn't get you in trouble too.
Girl, I don't want any further association with you. I am just going to do my part and try to get rid of it as well. I know not to sell to you again. There, and at that moment, the mayor says, yes, please, if you can help with it anyway, that would be great. Thank you, Zulu. And Zulu leaves to go fight the smell. So
that's all the smell.
Yeah. So, he's gonna go fight the smell in the church, and the other group that's coming from the guild, it's been a while. It's gonna take a little bit of time for you guys to get there. So we're going to take a 10-minute bathroom break. So you guys can go get some water. I need to get some water. If you guys want to get a snack, go to the bathroom, now would be a good time to do so. So I will be 1 second as I'm going to go fill my water and try to locate Hobbs. I don't know where Hobbs is, and I'm worried he's in my children's room right now. Try this. This was not the direction I thought we were going with this, but I'm excited to see what happens, to see what you guys decide to do next. So I'll be right back.
No, I wasn't intending to be.
All right, I'm back. So, I posted earlier today. I don't know if you guys all saw it, but I posted earlier the timeline, and I figure, now's a good time to just kind of chat about it, too. Because I figured, let's go in here so you guys can see it, too. Essentially what I did is I went through at all of the events, looked at all the events that had happened, everything you guys done, and how it timelined with the scenarios as well. And then I wanted to chart back when I estimated each of you guys started certain events there. So for example, I knew that I had started Group 2, their first, or Group 1, your first session was officially on the 9th of Namar. That same exact day, Group 2 left Imoglin on their quest. There. That's technically when that group would have accepted and left on their quest. Because they didn't arrive when they actually formally started their session until the 15th of Namar. That was, once again, they were transported by carriage and everything and headed pretty much straight into it. So I did some back tracking. Got the hiccups. Yeah, so I did backtracking, made sure to see exactly how everything lined up for you guys. So this is the rough chart. Now, the things I blacked out there are other events that have in fact happened, but you guys don't know about them yet. There. And there's actually events that I've listed in the future and a couple others that I've listed in the past that you guys don't know about. So I made sure to keep in some of, like, you guys just learned about Josh Fellhorn being captured in Oni Postiful there. So I wanted to show you this because it shows you in sync where you are. So right now for Group 2, you guys, today is the 18th of Namar. That is the current date. As well. So at the same time, the other group, they had just left Wrench, basically. Oh, Max barking. I'm gonna let him outside, too. So, just to give insight into kind of what's happening, what's going on, I'm gonna move Mac outside.
Swiftly, when we get to the desert.
What was that?
Roughly, when could we get to the desert?
I mean, if you chose... Actually, I'll pull the map here so you can see it. If you guys chose to immediately, like, just head straight and go north to the desert area, it's a long journey, especially since one of the towns on the way got wiped out. So that town is gone right now. It got wiped out by Lao Shao Ren. So you would have to trek a very long time. The closest city on path is Manrathil, let's see. I'm gonna show you how I mark this too. Let's add a route. We're just gonna click here, and then I'm gonna click here to give you approximately a straight path. There is 238 miles.
The thing is in the way.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Here you go. So here you go. The path, a straight line path, not following the road and going through an entire mountain, would be 238 miles. Now, I might be able to... Yes, let's remove this. Can I click this? Oh, hell, this gives me the whole path, and it's not 4,000 miles. There. So, let's see if I can get a slightly more accurate path. So, I'm going to park here, park here, park here, park here, park here.
I see a squid.
Yeah, that's a potential sea monster you've been hearing legends about. Yeah, you know, it could be potential. You don't have to worry about that. It's just a legend. Yeah, so if you were to follow the path, it's approximately 357 miles to the town that just borders the desert. Not even in the desert right now. You guys can travel without horses approximately 25 miles per day. So 357 divided by 25. It would be about 2 weeks of journey. A little bit more than 2 weeks of travel to get there. Just to give reference to. So I'm gonna delete this extra path as well. So possible, but yeah, that's if you chose to leave immediately from Wreath Hollow and start heading there, it'd be about 2 weeks. And we don't have to be that zoomed in. So I'm going to let Mac out, and then we can get back into the scenario. Whoa, 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 this is the scenario. You forgot where you came from? Can I scroll up? I mean...
XAZ, can you scroll up on the map?
Yeah. I'll scroll up on the map. I think the city you said you chose to came from was this one. So, Neolil? You'd have to tell me. But I think that's one of... It's there or Samar that you chose. Yeah, it might have been... I was just remembering, it might have been Samar. So you might... So anyway, for anybody who's curious, this is Dave's hometown of Samar. Zoom in a bit? Sure. There's Samar. And on the path, following the river, you got Niel. And it's just north of the city we just charted there. So, yeah, if you want to do that. I'm going to let Mac out, and then I'll be right back. Can you rob Yas? Maybe.
Back.
Alright, is everybody back? You are becoming less and less mysterious. Every day, you guys learn more and more about each other.
I see a bottle there as well.
And I'm assuming, Nisan, you come from, like, these mountains? Correct?
It's...
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we gotta name this mountain range, so you're gonna have... Honestly, you have the opportunity, you could just name it. Because I don't have a name. Alright, so I got our map back here. I'll throw this back up here. So double checking, is everyone back?
Kel
I'm
Mountain.
here.
Summer's here? Kel
Lady
Mountain.
gets to name.
Okay, I think everybody's here then. So, you guys have successfully made it back into the village. And as such, I'm gonna go back to remove the graveyard. theme. I'm gonna go to village theme. It's a little more peaceful, but maybe village combat. Let's hear this thing. No, so we know what that. All right, so you guys have made it back into the village, Wreath Hollow. You guys come back as well, and yes, I do have a tundra. There is actually a tundra. Yes, there is actually. You know what? This is important enough for me so you guys can see it. There is a tundra, and I probably will add another tundra at some point. This area up here is a tundra. And honestly, what you could say, just as a reference point, so it's part of the Grand Duchy of Theodore. They're at the very top. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. So this area here is primarily tundra. So it kind of like, it gets colder, gets colder, gets colder. And then it gets tundra, and then just straight snow, ice, like nothing. It's like an icy desert here, basically. But you got a couple small outpost towns that are around here as well. There, but yes, this is all tundra here too. Climate-wise, it's very cold. All right, zoom back in.
Okay.
Map. All right, so you guys make it back to the house. With you, there is the man that came and got the messenger. You've gotten 2 guards, 2 guild guards, and then you've got yourselves, and then you're just about to enter the mayor's house. In the mayor's house, you would find the mayor, Summer tied up, and well, another just city man that was a witness to the incident. So, you guys, I guess I should ask the group outside of the house. Are you guys ready to step into the house, the mayor's house?
I suppose yes.
Yeah.
All right. I do want to be clear. I guess I should ask, did anybody decide to go get oxygen, or is oxygen just crafting along and unaware?
Oxygen.
Just like to mention that he's just doesn't even know what's going on.
Yep, Oxygen has just been in his own world, brewing potions, going like, yeah, fuck yeah, this is great. It's a good day. You know, I got paid this morning, stuff, had a good nap. I'm just gonna make some potions.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, nothing's wrong here. Just hanging out, being Walter White. Potion crafting.
How could this day get ruined?
All right, so you guys take a step into the house with the gold. Yeah, he did not enjoy the
also
tavern.
cried
food.
in the bathroom.
All right. So, yeah, you guys are in the house. The man comes in and says, sir? Yes, we are reporting in from the guild, and we are here today to, we heard that there was a perpetrator here that attacked your local Church of Aeolus. Am I correct? And the mayor looks at it and says, yes, it seems to be this one here. We have her tied up. I even have separated out her bag here as well.
Summer right now is eating dirt and crying.
I mean, you're inside a house. There is at least not dirt on the ground, but you could be crying.
Try.
Trying to eat the floor? I mean, she's not Artanis. Yeah.
I mean, she can slap an end at some point.
She
all right.
probably found a dust bunny and is eating it.
So I'm gonna lean to the group to say, what would you like to do here?
I suppose this is a misunderstanding.
So Hmm? I mean, you guys can discuss freely here what you'd like to do out of character as well.
I mean, I don't want this notified. We don't have to.
Basically, like, still.
Can I escort the prisoner and have her belongings?
I mean, were you one of her companions before? And the mayor kind of looks at you and says, I don't recognize you. I mean, I guess, are you just a part of the guild as well? I mean, if you want to escort her, you can. In regards to her belongings, that's up to, I mean, I guess it's up to all of you. If you guys want to take possession, we don't need them.
Summer basically looks up and goes, how can I redeem herself? I mean, redeem myself for what I've done.
And one of the guards looks at you and says, quiet, you, and gives you a kick in the back. Summer, you take 1 damage.
Yelp.
I guess I take her satchel.
Okay. So you have her satchel.
Who's will escort her to Emma Glen?
Well, I don't know about you guys. I know, didn't you guys come into town with her?
She was a part of the guild, and we weren't expecting her to
She has
do
a
this.
dragon scale from the
She has
fight.
been
Maybe she could give it to the
very
church in
mentally
exchange
unwell.
for her freedom?
Oh, okay. I understand there. I guess. I mean, are you looking to try and tie up loose ends? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure about employing you guys to handle this. It makes me uncomfortable there. And you can see he's kind of uneasy.
Can I use my strong charisma to do puppy eyes?
Sure. You can try. So as you're making young puppy eyes, the guard looks at, one of the guards look at you again and say, quiet! We don't need to hear you. Now, he doesn't give you a kick this time, but he does look at you. Very, like, shut up. Like, it's not working out there.
Talking, she's just doing puppy eyes.
So... Augustine, yes, if you would like to try and knock out the guards and the mayor, which, to be clear, there's a mayor, 2 villagers, and 2 guild member guards. There. You are most certainly can try. It is 5 people, and they, while the mayor and maybe one of the villagers won't fight necessarily, definitely the guild members will fight back, and if they would immediately deem you as a criminal there, and probably everyone along. So I'm only saying this because I'm not telling you no. If that is what you choose to do, I will respect and we will follow it. But
I think Leon deserves all this, not the mayor.
I'll let you decide what to do from here. I think Yas summarizes it great, of like, that's how we get to jail. Can you try to convince them they're trustworthy to escort? Yes, you may try and roll you could try. Yeah, go and roll persuasion to try and be the escorts. with it.
Also, can I do puppy eyes to the guard that kicked her?
Sure. Go ahead. So your puppy eyes to the guy that kicked you. He looks at you and he's like, he feels a little bad, but he's still there to do a job. So he just chooses to not look at you and try to ignore any further. Dear, as you talk with him, the man, as you try to talk to the mayor, you're like, I would like to, and you immediately bite your tongue. Like you just straight up right in front of them, bite your tongue outright, hard. And it fucking hurts. You're gonna take 1 damage from this interaction.
I've done that before.
Yes. It's an experience many of us can relate to, and is exactly what happened.
Or slamming your hand in the door.
So you were not able to get out even a single word, as you just... Yeah, basically that. So the 2 guards, guildmen, start moving, and they start grabbing.
Do you think the church will forgive her if she gives the church her stuff?
I mean, you would have to ask the church, but I guess you do bring up a good point. We can go grab Artius and see if he would like to press charges here as well. So let's take her, let's ask, you know what, we will take her right over to the church now to ensure
Sad
everything.
puppy sound.
So the 2 men get behind and they pick Summer up off the ground, kind of like dragging her feet as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Mora. They kind of drag her up. She's not even, like, her feet aren't even touching the ground, right? And they start heading towards the church. And you guys start carrying all the stuff behind as well. So as you guys make your way to the church, you see a commotion of people looking there, and you got a couple onlookers, because, you know, they're not used to any kind of action, but they see her, and they start yelling and jeering. Fucking traitor! Cursed! Get rid of her! Why have we not fucking hanged her yet? And such. This blasphemous. You could tell the village people are not happy with this. But you make your way to the church, and you see Artius. He's performing some kind of magic. He's got a little bit of light coming up as he's helping there. And Zulu's coming out, and he's got his face covered, and he's trying to get stuff. He just steps out, and he's like, oh my god. And he looks over at Artius, and Zulu goes, I am so very sorry there. I never would have suspected something like this happened from even my own shop, and I am just having the most trouble getting this cleared out. But I'm certain we should be able to get it cleared out in a day or 2, and you should be able to return back to services. And Artius looks at him and says, oh my god. No, thank you very much, Zulu. I really appreciate it. Who would have ever suspected this to happen as well, too? And at that moment, you guys all arrive to see there, and he looks at her, and he says, it's you! You! Absolutely not. Do not bring her any closer here. She needs to be gone. She should go see the Archbishop in Imoglen. You should take her immediately there. He will know how to handle one like her.
Plan to go there.
Clea looks up and goes, I'm sorry, a rabbit had told me things that I had taken to my head, and I didn't understand.
Rabbit?
Yeah, a white rabbit told me, Nibusen. No, what was the bunny's name?
Chanel.
She told me that they take in people from the light and basically indoctrinate them like the cult I was in.
So you assaulted...
And I was afraid.
So you assaulted us on the pretense of a rumor?
She told me that it was
Mayhaps,
true.
Did we give her Elder Dragon Scale to forget this happened?
Yesterday,
Elder, don't think me one that could be bribed from this. Like, it could be, this is blasphemous against the Church of Aeolus. Did she tell you what she did before assaulting us? Before attempting to fight me? She was talking blasphemy and talking of the desecration of our church.
You remember
Can you
that
not
book?
see this person is not stable?
Do you remember the book? I don't think I was in a really good headspace at that time, and I wasn't thinking right.
Look,
I've endured a lot of horrible things that I've been remembering, and it's been all too much for my head to handle.
child, if you wish to make yourself of use to us, and truly, you must repent and find your way back to Aeolus. While she may choose to forgive or not there, it is not my place to decide. As such, what you've done today has been a great attack on not just the people here, the town, but on all of us. And you've spat in the face of Aeolus herself there. As it comes here, I do not see any course of forgiveness or anything. And as such, I think it should be best that one of a higher power should take their course. But in my eyes, in my view, the money you could have if she wanted to donate money to the church and donate to this community would be, of course, a help, but ultimately it's not my decision anymore. What needs to be done? No, you must go to one that has authority in these matters.
How can I make myself new again, or help myself see that you guys were not the ones I should have attacked?
Well, pray for salvation, and maybe the Archbishop will be kinder and find use for you. But as it's such, when we explore and take such great actions, if I was still adventuring, I would, well, it'd best be that I don't discuss what I would do.
Is there any way how I can help you get this cleaned up?
Zulu kind of pokes his head over and goes like, no, this is just, it's fucking, I should have just destroyed the potion. I shouldn't have sold it to anyone.
So
this is on
sorry,
me.
Zulu. This is all my fault, and I should have never asked for that potion and done that. I was led on by horrific memories telling me things of horror, thinking that whatever Chanel told me would lead to people that I don't know getting hurt, because I only thought of the cult.
Can we end the
And
semantics and just have the
she
prisoner
cries
escorted?
again, hugging into Nibius and listening to them, just like sobbing.
Except Summer and starts walking away.
They disassociate. Give me 1 second. I need to go get Mac. He's barking like a madman.
Dear, you didn't help with the Badnik quest. That bag should go to me, Mora, or O2.
All right, it's back.
I'll post what I had in my bag then.
So, I want to be very clear. What is the group deciding and happening here? Because as it stands, it was a pretty big act against, and it looks like the guild is set to take Summer away.
Suppose. Are they still fine
Nay,
with
it
us
should be
escorting
spread
her?
among all of us.
Us? What was that, Mora? I'm sorry, right as Deer's TTS went by.
Is the guild still fine with us escorting?
This guild... I'm very sorry, Mora. I'm trying my hardest, and I'm just struggle bussing for some reason.
So, we have Summer.
Dear, you don't deserve her stuff. I say Mora gets it.
So you have Summer. Yeah, Summer is currently apprehended by 2 guild members.
So she can hide in a bush and transform.
Well, I mean, you're currently being held by 2 guild members.
By Nibiusin.
Yes.
Daniel grabs Summer's bag from Deer and gives it to Mora.
Oh, and also the 3. How many hats did she have in her bag?
2.
I think not.
Contents.
Do we want
You
to go
lost
to
that
him
bag.
again?
And also, I posted what she has in her bag.
Yeah, you might have forgotten some of the gold you got from the guild. Because if you have just...
Oh, 122.
They haven't even claimed loot, but I got the bag now.
Keep your hand off unless you want to lose them.
And Mora can tell that the bag probably is rank smelling.
Yes.
Whoops.
You're a thief.
And probably is soaked in old blood.
Alright, so it's at this moment that the 2 men that are holding Summer continue taking her away.
You're trying
as
to steal or quest
the rest of
credit.
the group starts fighting over your bag. Summer, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay.
Less than at 328 quadrillion 374 trillion 79 billion 809 million 650,000 689 greater than back me up here.
I don't know why it read Mora's name like that.
I think bot probably needs a fix.
Well, Dave, I'm not a player. You guys, if you guys are fighting over loot, that's up to you. I can't force fairness. What I do want to focus on here, though.
I don't very much care about the loot right now. They're taking Summer off, and they're going to Emma.
That she's going to be taken there. So that, Summer, you just rolled, you were unable to break any binds, or there. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
Can I use my strong charisma to basically
But this guy is trying
ask
to
for
take her stuff.
forgiveness?
He wasn't with her at all.
You could do one more roll to try and ask for forgiveness. Yes.
I understand, but we should be catching up with them. We will deal with that later.
Summer,
Equal to.
oh boy.
Wait, yeah, I used my strong
Fine,
charisma,
we will
and I
deal with this
plus
moocher
3,
later.
and
So-
my luck is 2.
Your luck is 2, so your total roll is 7.
Ugh,
So
man.
I'm like that. They are not going to be convinced by you. They've heard it all before. They heard criminals and such, and they're like, look, listen here. Are you gonna be talking the whole route, or are you gonna be quiet too? Because if you can't be quiet, we will make you quiet. And they keep taking
She
away.
immediately bees quiet.
Hands bag to Mora.
All right. So at this time,
Bye.
Summer
Bye.
has been taken. What is the I'm gonna ask it bluntly. Is the group going to attempt to do something to save Summer, or is this the end of summer.
Save summer. Come on.
That's what I want to ask. I'll throw it out there too, and this is for Pink's benefit as well. If Summer is taken here
to die.
and Summer's gone, it doesn't mean Pink is done. Like, Pink, we can make a new character as well. But yeah, unless your group does something blatant here, there is no getting out of this. You're going to be taken to Imiglen. And unless the group follows along the caravan and whatnot, they won't know what happens then afterwards.
Summer Peters on Group 1. And has to catch back up.
Oh no.
So this is entirely up to the group at this point. There too.
She might be a
question mark lady.
Unstable baby, but she's realized, oh wait, this was a horrible idea.
Yeah. Okay, Daniel
Yes,
went
please,
to update Oxygen. So how are you guys gonna is the group going to follow along the caravan?
I am
Daniel
following.
goes to tell Og 2 what happened.
So I want to be clear here. Are you guys gonna go tell the people in the tavern, let them know that you've got some business in Imiglen to deal with first?
Yes.
All right. So I'll just pull that up just quickly. Who's gonna go tell the people in the tavern?
I shall go there.
All right. So Mora, you go to talk to the people in the tavern. It's still bustling activity, but you do see the gentleman from before sitting over there. What do you want to go say to them?
I would like to say that our friend got in a little bit of trouble, and we will have to pause heading with them to the crypt for now.
Okay. And they look at you and they're like, no, we understand. Unfortunately, we don't know how long this kind of thing will be in peace, so we're gonna go ahead without you. Sorry if a deal, but maybe if we run into paths again, we might be able to work something out too. So
We plan to head north. At least I hope so. There isn't any more sidetracking. So hopefully you'll
They're
have
going to
business
die
to
in the
follow.
dungeon.
well, we wish you the best of luck too. There, and he reaches out his hand and says, "Thank you again for you guys' great work. I hope one day you guys get the recognition you deserve."
Shakes the hand.
Us.
Alright.
And then
Back to the deer.
back to Zier. Okay. So they leave, or you leave, and you're out. So you guys are all heading to. You're gonna head with the caravan to Imiglen, correct?
I did not get the names. Oh.
All right. So, if you guys are all heading with the guild to Imiglen, we are going to transport you via caravan, or there such, over into Imiglen. And if I'm honest, that is going to be it for today's session as well. Just because I have to do a little bit more prep there, and I want to make sure that I do it right as well too. I wasn't 100% sure what direction you go, and if I'm honest, this was not the expectation. Too.
We should ask about the encounters and the level up from before.
Yeah. So here's
if I made everything messy now.
No, it's all good. Because do you get encounters all? Yes, you guys do get encounters and stuff. So I'm gonna give you there. So here's what we get. I'm gonna just let's walk through encounters and things first. So I give kind of a breakdown of what happened, And then next session, just to kind of foreshadow a little bit, I am going to have you guys travel along the path automatically there, because you're traveling in such a big group. So yes, because you're traveling in such a big group, you guys don't have to worry about individual encounters and stuff. People are going to be like, bandits are going to be afraid, wolves and animals are not going to assault you guys too. It's a big group handling your way to Imoglin. But the next big thing, especially as the discussion, is going to be the court appearance with the Archbishop of the Church of Aeolus.
We need an image of Summer in a courtroom.
Well, and that's what I want there. So, Oxygen, you had enough time. This was approximately 2 hours. So you had enough time, although, Oxygen, you are able to craft more on the caravan itself, too. So you've got days of crafting. So you can craft basically to what you want to supply in there. So I'll leave that to your judgment, but you're able to craft pretty much any potion or poison that you want to within that time that you're capable of there. So just foreshadowing for the group, you guys will need to...
I guess we're gonna try and beg for her life from the priest.
I guess, Oxygen, how many flasks do you have? Oh, this is not a priest. This is not a priest, Daniel. So 10 is what you're able to craft. 10. Daniel, this is an archbishop. This is... let me phrase it this way, to just give you a quick order of the Church of Aeolus. Priests are the, essentially, missionaries that run the churches in small towns. Larger cities have archbishops, and all archbishops report into, essentially, the grand... I was about to say Grand Wizard, but I can't go full Ku Klux Klan on this.
Oh, no.
The Grand Lord, there's what we're going to call him. Maybe I'll double check wording on there. The Grand Lord. So this is the step down from the Grand Lord. These archbishops have usually bishops and stuff there, but it's pretty big deal. This is a pretty big deal. It's not on full on. It's basically the Pope. There's the Pope, and then below the Pope there, which would be cardinals in Catholic Church, but this is not a cardinal.
Please let me talk to the Pope before you nuke him.
Yes. So this person you're speaking to isn't the Pope there, because the Church of Aeolus isn't headquartered in Imoglin, but it's a huge city, right? So it's a pretty big deal. They've got a lot more funding from donations and such. So the Church of Aeolus would station one of their higher ups. Now let's talk just metagame, what this is, what this might look like. Level 10 is the maximum level in the game. Artius, who you guys spoke to, is a well-refined priest, has been at this for a while. He's like level 5, for context, of some of his capabilities. An Archbishop is probably like a level 7 or 8 character.
Ayo.
And honestly might be, now I'm saying it, might be more like level 6, level 7. Variation of this character as well. Very powerful, has lots of abilities, and Nibiu-san, you'd be the best for charting what this could mean, but how strong or how screwed might a dark aligned character be facing a very powerful individual with
So he would probably be healed to death.
Yes. Just in summary. So I just want to put the sincerity here, because what decision you guys did make is that you guys are on the path to attempt to save Summer on here, right? But it goes on. Actually, so Dear, to actually ask that, right? You being light element doesn't mean you take less damage from light, necessarily. It's more of a matter of Summer being dark aligned and being Undyne aligned actually takes damage from light users when they're trying to heal as well. It's kind of scary. So, long story short, I want you guys, as you're thinking about next session, you might want to think about how you want to get out of this. But, very
Probably
true.
need a metagame for the first time in forever.
Yeah, you guys will probably need a metagame to solve this puzzle a little bit, because what I'm going to prepare this, right? I'm going to prepare the characters and everything, as well as you guys, there's going to be more happening in Imiglen as well. So you guys will have additional options and things going on, too, of what can happen.
Also, I might be leveling up.
Might be. So let's talk about encounters today, because you guys have a couple less encounters initially. So first encounter, so Pink, for sure you have the encounter with Arteus. That is for sure. You guys had your encounter with the bar. So you had an encounter with the men at the bar, right? So you had then Arteus encounter. And then I would argue that you guys had the additional encounter with Arteus later, with lining up Final Judgment there. So,
Zulu?
not specific, because he's a merchant, so it's not a specific encounter with Zulu there. So I'm gonna say today's encounters are 2 for everyone and an additional 1 for Pink. There, so 3
I
encounters
have 27.
today. You have 27 after that? So yes, that is enough for you to reach level 3. So anybody that has a 25 or more, you guys are formally level 3. And you could do your level ups with that. There. In addition to this, yes, Summer, you do in fact get the point of inspiration. Not because you fucking attacked Church and created a whole huge plot point. Actually, because you genuinely deceived me. When you bought that combustible explosion, I genuinely, as your DM, had 0 clue what your intent was with that. I just thought you had seen what Oxygen was doing, and you were like, you know what, I want to follow along, so I gave you a potion just fine. I even thought, for a briefest of moments, when you were talking to Arteus, when you said you had your hand behind you in your bag, I actually thought you were gonna, like, you had your dagger, and I'm like, is she gonna maybe assault him in a way? And then when you threw that potion, or poison technically, I was blown away. Because I had not expected this even in the slightest. And so you get the point of inspiration today.
Or do we put the inspiration point?
I don't have it on the sheet, so just kind of put it in your notes right now. There. So, yes, that's going to summarize it up for all you guys today. I promise I will have quite a bit prepped for next time, and I'm going to be writing lots for next session as well. But I do want to check with this group on maybe we've got time to just kind of chat and whatnot, but maybe we chat on next session. I want to see scheduling. Is Friday 2 weeks from now work for people? Just looking at my calendar.
I don't have the 2 weeks from now scheduled, but Friday's usually good.
The 9th I'm looking at right now. I can't believe I labeled you guys the Hooligan Heroes Adventure Continues, and it looks like that just can't happen. It really stuck.
How many guards does Summer have on her?
How many what?
Guards does she have holding her?
Well, if you're in the caravan right now, I mean, you are not being held currently by anyone. You are in a caravan tied up by chains and everything, and surrounded by probably the equivalent of 100 men in this caravan.
Why am I just imagining this happening where it's Patrick Star after he threw the peanut at, well, when the peanut incident happened with the clam, and then he gets chained to his hands, and then they throw peanuts at him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'd be fine with that happening.
Yes.
She gets put in one of those things and pelted with tomatoes and stuff.
Okay. So here's what we'll do. Tentatively, we'll schedule the 9th, but let me know if that doesn't work, right? And Pink, you and I will talk as well about making a backup character. Because if this does go south, I want you to have a character, and we will figure out how to work it into the story. Too. So if you could do me a solid and maybe think about, like, if you had to choose another character, what kind of character you might want to play. And I will maybe write something out. Just in case. I hope you survive.
What level am I getting?
Well, if we do new character, I'll level you to match the group there, so you would be like level 3 as well.
Okay, I'm picking which ability I want, and I'm like, they're both good.
Yep. Let's go level 3.
Yeah.
Just be extra next time, Daniel.
It gets hard.
I got an idea.
Actually, let me see. Is everyone level 3 except Dave?
I'm at 25 encounters.
You're at 25, so you are there. Okay, no, Oxygen is also level 2. You're at 23 encounters. Oxygen, how many encounters are you at? Oh, I didn't tell you. How many pots? 10. You made 10 pots, Oxygen. Yeah, so, okay, so Deer, Mora, and Pink, you guys all leveled up. And then everybody else, you'll just have to wait a little bit.
Oh, no.
Yep. So
To see what you do for the image for Summer's trial.
yes. Yeah, you definitely have to go to the guild to get payment and such. You guys will get an encounter for that. Like, we'll figure that out. Well. Alright, group. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's session. Too. I did not expect this, but I'm excited about it. I'm also excited, too, for next week, when I get to hit you guys with this one. Alright, and that's all we're gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do on that. I was very happy with this logo. This took me a lot longer to make than it looks. Anime real.
Yes.
And actually, depending on what direction you guys go, I cannot wait for you guys to get the answer to what's happening and why this is canon, and not me just being a weeb saying, no, I want them to do anime there. Like, there is real lore, and like I said, your vision of the world is going to break. Like, it's too much. It's too much to spoil. I can't spoil it, and I refuse to spoil it there, but I promise you, everyone who's here, your entire world will be turned upside down in many different ways from this. Particularly, I'm not going to spoil it, but there will be some big lore drops happening, too. Big lore drops. So, just throwing that out there. Beastars. So, yeah, that's awesome. I am also excited because I think we're definitely going to play a game during my stream week that we have. So, we're definitely 100% playing a game. I was thinking, and we can decide here as a group, I was thinking of playing a Hat in Time there, but what do you guys think? I'm just going to kind of casually look at this list here. Because I've got Hat in Time here that I'm very excited to play. So I'm like, I could play and try to beat it. And then we've got, some of the other games. We also have Little Misfortune. I know you told me to wait until October, so we'll wait until October.
Put a disclaimer for, well,
sad stuff.
Yes.
That's
Very
good to know.
dark stuff.
I also have Black Mesa.
That is triggering.
Play Left 4 Dead 2.
I've seen a playthrough.
Yeah, I am going in as blind as possible for this. I mean, I literally know nothing about this game at all. Hat in Time, I've seen like a partial speedrun. Not a full speedrun, but I've seen a partial speedrun of this game. So, like, I have some concepts of it, but I don't know much more than it's supposed to just be a good game. There. So
you know nothing of Black Mesa either, right?
Yep. I know zero about Black Mesa other than it's a remake of Half-Life 1? Is that correct? Okay. And I've never played Half-Life at all. That's not completely true. I played the first equivalent of 30 minutes of Half-Life 2. And that's it. I have played no Half-Life 2. So
There's a death that's very triggering to me in Little Misfortune, and it's self-done.
Okay. I mean, I don't want those spoilers either. Yeah, so I have zero clue what is anything with Half-Life. As well. So I'm excited on that too. There. What else? Where is it? I think these were the main games we had listed here. I also do want to beat Undertale. You know, our genocide run and actually beat it, but at the same time, I just have to practice. And if I'm honest, I'm not practicing it because I've been building our game, building updates to the game. That's just been like my life lately has been applying, interviewing, doing a little bit of work, and programming the game as well. Yeah, the game's got to come real. I've actually already, I think I told you guys this last stream too. I have already started thinking about like ways that I can, I'm pulling it up here, ways that I can go into this game and spoil characters for you guys before I introduce them in the role-playing world. And then when you guys, like, you can unlock them, you can play with them and be like, ooh, I wonder what the lore of this character is. And then you guys get to meet them. And even better, you won't know who gets to meet them. Is it going to be group 1 or group 2 that gets to meet characters? Like, and you'll just get to meet them on banners, not even in anything else. Because the storyline, right, is our storylines. So they're not going to show up in the story until you meet them. You have a messed up idea? What's your messed up idea? Share me some more of your messed up ideas today, Pink. I want to add it in. It'll be a DM thing? Okay. Yeah, go ahead, DM it to me. We'll take a look. Yes. Also,
can't wait for the Town of Salem to stream.
My son came up and he saw this character and he's like, who is that? Did you get her? Did you unlock her? He's like, who's this person? And I'm like, her name's supposedly. That's as much as I can tell you on it. I did also fix, so I have multiple error messages to prevent you from making leader characters you don't own there. So you can only do stuff. It now checks server side to say, do you even own the character as well too? Yeah, you guys this is not even, like, this is Sabona's Elite. This is a side of a side of a side character. This is as generic as it gets, too. So there's nothing else to her. But yeah, you get Puppy as your leader. It's so funny. You can just sit and hang out, too. Yeah, I'm hoping my goals for this moving forward, right, is I want to finish up my updates. I want to make sure the inventory screen works and that all of the items actually have function. So the next time you guys see this game, well, we'll see. I don't know how much time I'm going to get to actually program this weekend. But hopefully the next time you guys see this game, items will work. And you will then be able to actually level your character with your items and ascend them as well. Well, you won't be able to formally ascend them because you won't get enough materials for it. But I'll make it capabilities in the game. Yeah, go to sleep, Mora. Go to sleep. Please rest. I promise you're not going to miss anything important. We're just chatting. There. Oh, you guys, I didn't show you the screen. I made a V. But yeah, the big thing I want to implement is leaderboard. I want it that when you click on a stage, it of course shows your score, but it's going to show your score for ranked on the leaderboard. And then there's going to be a button here you can click that'll pop up another dialogue that will show you the leaderboard itself. I am a little bit of a kindergartner on that. But yes, then you guys can not only just play the game, now you can compete against each other in the game to getting the top of the leaderboard there, which I can't wait to just see how well you guys can do in levels. Because, like, let's go to this level, right? Let's fucking just play. Who should we bring? We'll bring my 2 epics, of course, because I need to level them. And Boggles, because I fucking like Boggles. Right? It's like going here, 25 moves, just have to figure out the best way. Fuck, some of it's going to be RNG, but some of it's not. Some of it's just skill. Fuck, I really wanted to match Nibusan. I've got an auto match here. Fuck. Now I'm really concentrating because I want it. Because I can also post track scores, technically. And that's probably what I'll do. Let's match it there. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna get my 10 combo right away? Yeah, there we go. Oh? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, but here's the thing. Before I do the leaderboards or in a part, wow, I just won 1 move. Fucking nailed it, guys. 1 move, done. Part of it is that I want to do something special on board. Yeah, the first try 10 combo does feel great. I'm going to give a reward for remaining moves as well. So if you have, like, in this case, 24 remaining moves, it's going to end up boosting your score. Because that just makes all the sense in the world. And I want to do it in a fun way, where it's like blowing up pieces and making extra matches and stuff. I just got to figure out how. It probably won't be out before the leaderboard update, but it will be a part before final game. Just so that you get a bonus for doing it so much faster, right? And you should, and it should be rewarded that way. So, like, I want to figure out how to do that. There's also, I've seen it, I've been testing other games. What they do is right after you hit your goals and complete the objective, they slowly drop in an additional gem to make it less and less likely that you make a match. And I might do the same. I might not. Well, I'm going to see how it feels because I like the big fanfare of things dropping and things exploding. And you're like, I fucking did it. I nailed it. And one of the games I was playing was this Monster Hunter Jewel matching game, too. And what they do is they have, if you make certain match combinations and things like that, what it does is it makes a special item that makes more things disappear. Very Candy Crush in that sense. But as soon as you finish the level, every remaining moves is the number of things. Is the number of things that will change into a random special item. So, like, it'll make a rocket, it'll make things, and then all of those items go off to give you bonus points. I want to do that. That's the kind of fanfare that should be done, and I think is deserved there.
IDMED, yeah, the idea. Now I'm inspired.
Oh, there absolutely has to be decoration stuff. I want there to be cool. Oh, fuck. That back button shouldn't have done that. I found a bug. I found a bug. Because that shouldn't have happened. I know why it happened, but it shouldn't have happened. So, okay. I know how to fix it there, so that's an easy fix. I just did not expect that as well. I actually fixed it here because if you go on screen and you hit this back button, and then you hit this back button, it originally kept taking you back here. So the only way to exit was hitting the home. So I gotta fix it. So that's good to know. That's there. All the gems are coins. It's not open. Wait, is the server not open? No, the server should be open. There, is it? I see you got a login request, so I see that. I mean, the server's live, guys, too. But what? Yeah, this server's, if you guys are seeing it, it's currently live as well. So, like, there's that. I mean, you're not going to see too much more from last time because I haven't had as much time to program. Why is it blank for you? That makes no sense. Yas, okay, I guess I'm going to ask a question. Actually, wait. Thinking. Processing. Yas, I might know what's going on. Okay, just a sec. I actually might have the fix there. Pull this over. Surprise programming stream. I think I know what's going on. Okay. Let me try to think. I keep thinking, like, can you send me the debug error? But that's asking too much. What I can do, set up home screen. No, I have this here. I have this check. Yeah, I need to see the debug error. All right, Yas, here's what I'm going to instruct, if you can help me on this. When you go here into your page, I want to close this off. 1 second. Where's my debug error? Okay, maybe it's here. When you go into your page, can you inspect element? Yeah, inspect element, and then you should see a console that pops below. Can you quick screen cap me that? So you'll see it here, like usually at the bottom. And you could just, yeah, if you could screen cap that for me. Which part? Just the whole bottom part here, it should be. So you'll see like HTML stuff up here, and then you'll see some messages here. Like you should see a part that says like object, do all this. I just want to see like this code. No, not that part. Let me see. Oh, so there's that below. You see where it says console and issues. Can you screen cap that part below? Or if you, because you're on styles right now. Also, is this Firefox? This might be Firefox. Yeah, if you can click console, that might help. I know, this is like live debugging and decoding. So it's extra hard. Only lolgifs.tumblr.com. Well, dear, you say rolling a 1, but that actually just translated to him shooting someone else. Cannot read properties, ID undefined. Oh, excellent. That is perfect. Thank you, Yas. So that error tells me exactly where I need to go. It was navigator line 146. That is perfect. I feel like it had to do something with something you didn't have access to. This current banner, banners. Oh, is that what's going on? So it can't read ID because start ID, but it should have. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. Okay, that's perfect. Yes, thank you. Thank you. All right, so here's what happened, guys, and I'm going to explain it very quickly. So I noticed today, for some odd fucking reason, when I signed in here, I went into the gotcha, right? And I went in here, I noticed my other 2 banners are gone. And I'm like, what the fuck? Are dates actually working now? And I tried changing the dates and the banners didn't reappear. So Yas, the issue that you're having is that you pulled right now on this banner and there's no banners at all, which is a situation that would never happen normally. So there's no banners at all. So it's crashing before it finishes loading because the server thinks that there's 0 banners. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to tell the server, yes, there's banners, just load all of them all the time. Oh shit, not this file. There. And I will figure out, because the dates have not worked, and I have 0 clue why it hasn't worked. So I'm just going to do this. I'm commenting out this line of code. I'm going over here. So now, Yas, if you connect, it should work. Because what I did is I made it so all the banners are there all the time. There. So go ahead and refresh, and it should work for you. Perfect. Okay, game's working. Game is live if you guys want it to. So yeah, it's there. I'm making progress. I need to update some things, but the biggest update that I had was I have this new header that is uniform across the board, and it feels so much better. And I can throw whatever I coded it nicely, so I could throw whatever values I want in here, and it'll just work. And because of better coding practices, it updates to live, so as like you're gaining energy and things too, that's what it is. It's just much smoother as well. So that's good. I've been very excited about some of these features too. So I'm hoping very soon that you guys will, I'm really hoping this go in. You're rich. Oh yes, I did fix the gems issue too. So you guys will no longer be able to get negative gems, but if you currently have negative gems, I mean, I have to go in and change data, basically, too. But that's good. It's good. Thank you for showing that. Yes, I did fix that issue. So, for example, here's what happened. I'll explain it, or what the code is. So, in my code, I had the logic was incorrect. So it's very easy to explain. So, what I did, scroll down here. We're gonna go to Summon Hero. So I have all of these checks that are put into place. And the biggest piece of it, or the biggest check, was here at first checks, did they have the right auth key? Then right here, correct number of gems, right? What I did is I checked I originally had gems times pull count, right? Because I wanted to see if they had enough gems in it. Well, the cost would be 300. So if we're looking at a banner, right? The cost is 300 per pull. And if I do a 10 pull, it's 3,000 there. So the cost is 300 times 10. So that's how we get to 3,000. So I'm trying to see, hey, do they have less gems than what I'm pulling? The problem is that I'm a fucking idiot. And I put pull count here as well. So if you had 400 gems, which is gems times 10, right? So if you had 400 times 10 compared to the cost of 300 times 10, it's going to say it's more, despite the fact that you only had 400 gems. It was me being a complete idiot, because it just should have compared gems to the cost that you were doing there. Yeah, basically, that's absolutely true, Oxygen. The problem is that I'm a huge fucking idiot, and I just did not, like, read my statement out to myself aloud. I just, like, of course I put pull cost with gems, too. I need to multiply and compare it. And I'm like, no, you fucking idiot. So, no, I fixed it. That was one of the first things I fixed, was just, you can't get negative gems anymore. So it's fixed, it's working, and now you guys can get your proper pulls. And if you go in and you try to pull, it says, nope, no gems. I want to do better error messaging, but, you know, that'll come later as well. This is actually, whenever you see this box, that means you actually talk to the server itself. And the server itself came back and said, no, you're a fucking idiot. I'm also in a state that I can't, like, I can't go in and be like, oh, you know what would be a fun banner? Let me put Nika here as my banner, because now you guys are going to think, like, oh, he really likes Nika. And I'm like, no, it's not that. It's actually Boggles. I got to do it for my kids. They love Boggles. Boggles is their absolute favorite. So when my son sees this weekend, he's like, Boggles! I'm glad I pulled them. I have all my commons. I actually think I have all the uncommons, too. So, it's actually, I think I have all the commons, all the rares for my pulls. Ah, see, I fucked it. Damn it. I need to fix this button. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to fix this button now. It's going to irritate me. Okay, in here, I fixed it already, so what I need to do is, it will need to be on the pregame screen. No, it won't be. Well, you know what? It will be. I just need to change the logic. It's fine. I'll change the logic eventually, but game screen. Oh, where did I put it? Okay, here's the back button. So this is where all the header buttons get changed to that. So that's correct. Then in the hero screen, Is this what I do? Hero display. Did I do it here? Basically what I did is I just cleared out what it was supposed to do and just said, no, do something else. So the question is, did I do it? No, I'm remembering what I did. What I did is when I set up the roster screen, I did it like today. So, yep, here it is. When I set up the roster screen, I like hard-coded where it should go. So I got to do the same thing here. So pre-game screen. In pre-game screen, if you go here, I am going to say, no, don't go here. I just got to grab my correct div. Pre-game, please. Pre-game page. Yep. So I just reprogrammed this specific button. And instead of taking you home, it should take you to chap, I think it is. Map. Okay. I really got to get my wording consistent, but that'll work. I take you to map. And then, in my chapter view, let's see, where is it? Update stage select view. Same thing. I put it here, and I call this view stage select. This button should always go home. We'll eventually need to change it, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, should be fixed now. So I'll go in here. If I go here and I hit start, if I go back, it works. It works, but more importantly, if I do this level and if I complete, oh, fuck, I want to do an easy level. This is an easy level. It's the first level. The first level should be easy, right? We got to make, I definitely want to play around and do some more testing with you guys so we can actually make the game even more challenging too. Because I want the game to be a good level of challenge. That's where real testing's coming in, right? We got to make the game real challenge. Oh, Brad, I'm sorry I missed your messages. Well, yeah, you got to see, I see Brad caught the whole moment with Pink and being like, oh, it's gonna be hard. All right, let's get here. What a funny group. Can you guys imagine Boggles, Chanel, and Desmond all working together? That would be quite funny. Yes, match here. It'd be like, I would love to see that adventure. Boggles being like, let's do it! And Desmond being like, you fucking moron. Stop everything you're doing. Why are you following me? Because you Boggles' friend! Like, that would be amazing. And Chanel's like, guys, we have other things to do. Do I really need to deal with this fucking ghost person? He's like, yes, we have a mission to complete. Ooh, I got clear ticket. I can't wait to make my clear tickets work, too. All right. Now, if I press back here, still takes me to home. Great. That's all it needs to fucking do. There. We have Boggles and anime Boggles. We don't have anime Boggles yet. Ooh, you guys want to generate a picture with me? Use gotcha. Oh, I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points for it. I guess I could do the real stage. Fuck. These stages are actually, like, somewhat of a challenge. I can't wait to make actually hard stages for you guys, too. And some of the hardest stages, of course, will be just... How did that match? We'll just include so many specific, like, clouds and unbreakable blocks and the boss fucking you up. Like, I want you guys to know, very truthfully, that when you encounter that big, scary man that beat the shit out of you guys on the road, that big, scary man is going to appear in this game, and he's going to beat the shit out of you in game too. Like, here's what I'm envisioning, is he's going to be, like, every other attack, he's going to deal 99% of your health and damage, and that's just his rule, is he's like, he cuts you down to 1 because I want to create the fear. right? That's what it really needs to be. I want players playing and be like, what the hell is that? And then being able to come back when they're leveled and actually beat them. Banner is no longer active. Are you guys getting errors? That's awesome. Oh my god. So it's erroring in other ways. I have to fix this. That's actually funny. So the banner's no active because somehow the dates have finally caught up and it's like, oh no, this banner isn't active. I want to show you guys something really quick because this hasn't been working, so I've just took it for granted that it just would continue to not work. And that's this. Oh, not banner.js. Banner.json. I set the end date and I updated this month. The end date originally was 6/28 on these banners. They weren't supposed to work at all for the last month. And they have. They've been just there and working just fine. So I got to figure out what time does this think it's at? Because it makes zero sense to me because it should be working in theory with what I put in there, but it clearly is not. So I apologize, you guys. You won't be able to pull anything until I fix this. And I'm not going to fix it right now. Too. I want to figure that out. I got to fix polls in general too cuz I want better odds on some things. Furthermore, I want the beginner banner to guarantee you an epic and a rare, too. So I gotta test that out. But that's one of my sprint items is that I want to update the whole banners page of things. So apologize. Ooh, you got 6,812 points on that level. That's really good. It's on the same level I just completed. You got literally 7 times the points than me, lady. Like, that's really fucking good. Is that your high score? I think it's your high score. I can actually check that. So things I save, I'm not going to share this because I don't want to share your email. So things I save currently server side, I save what levels you completed and what score and stars you got on them. So, oh yeah, that's you. It's gem stage. I was looking. Lady, I've gotten used to seeing your email address. There, not to sound creepy weird, but yeah, like I can strongly predict you by your email address. Let's see. Find next. I gotta see like which person is which too. This is actually hard. Let's try again. Let's see. No. I just want to see what your absolute high score is on that stage.
Look in DMS.
I'll look in DMS in a minute. All right. Okay, so now I want to find stage from there. Ah, damn it. Stages. That's what I want to see. All right, let's see here. There's only 5 people, so I guess I can... Oh, you know what? This would be even easier. Let's just do ID:10. Okay, there we go. Only 4 people have actually completed this level. So I'll just tell you guys what the overall high scores are. So my high score on the stage, because I know I'm first, is 2,819. The next score, I'm seeing 3,782. Oh, 6,635. Which might have not been saved. Okay, so that was you, lady. So your score is going to be updated. Another one I'm seeing at 2,144. So, lady, I think it's going to update, but you clearly have the high score for that stage by far, which is exciting. Email tier list win. I could not ever do that. If I do an email tier list on you guys. Do I know your email? I don't think I know your email. The only way, to be clear, the only reason I know emails is because I'll see, like, you guys joining in on the server, and on the side, like, my code on the side, it says, like, this email with this auth code requested to do this. There, so I see your login requests. I see your summon requests. I see your change requests. Like, I see all of this. Too, so, like, change leader request that I had in there. Like, I could see all this. But I start to piece it together by the time that you guys are doing things. Or, like, when Yas was, like, testing some things out, I was like, oh, that has to be Yas there. I mean, yeah, I think so. So, yes, actually, I couldn't tell you your email offhand. Maybe if you did something, like, right now and you're like, I just did something, then I would know. But beyond that, no, I wouldn't. There would be zero way for me to tell. Genuinely. There, which is, like, I don't need to know your actual emails. And the only reason I do the email check is because I don't want to do password saving. So it's easier for me to just be like, yeah, your email. You never logged in. Yeah, so then there's zero way for me to ever know. You're stuck on a loading screen? Wait. Where are you stuck? Can you screenshot it? Because my first thought is, I don't have a loading screen. You're stuck on a loading screen? What? Wait, what are you guys stuck on? I want to see. Because I'm not getting any errors on the server. Nothing. Oh, you just see nothing. Weird. It doesn't go to the server. I'm going to just refresh. I am too. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Did my server click? Oh. Oh, it's not caught up? Weird. I'm just going to refresh. All right. I don't know what happened. It just, like, stopped. And I don't know why. Weird. Plus side is that it should have saved all your data. So, that should be good. And I see Yas just started a level. There. Yeah, we need to make the levels, like, slightly harder. Too. Because I think there's more that we can do with it. To just make it, you know, more engaging overall. So, we'll get there. Link? Sure. I'll give you a link. Actually, flashback. Yeah. Welcome! I'll make that look better. Let me get you the link. 1 second. Oh, thank you, yes. Yes, that's the link. Ooh. You get in, see if you can unlock yourself. You can't because the banner is telling you no. I'll see if I can fix that. I mean, actually, I'm legitimately going to go in and just tell the game to say, if they want to pull, just let them fucking pull. There. Banner's no longer active. That's the one we'll just comment out. All right. Okay. Yas, or... All right, guys, who's ever in active levels, I'm sorry. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait a minute. Don't start another level. Yet. Just don't do it yet. I'll let you guys finish your level. I'm waiting for the level finish commands to go in. All right, I see you finished. I'm gonna... Yas, I'm waiting for you to finish. Or did you finish or are you resetting? Because I don't want to interrupt you. Pink, I'm gonna give you permission in just a second, because then you can pull on those banners, and then everybody can pull on any banner again. I don't want to, like, interrupt Yas in the middle of his game. I see, Pink, you're trying to do 10 pulls. I don't know how many gems you have. It should probably be just telling you no, Pink. Not enough. Okay, that's what I figured. I saw you try to do 4 10 pulls right now. There's a guy here. Just wait. I'm looking closely. Because I don't know if, Yas, you're actively trying to beat the level, if you've already beaten it. There, because I don't want to, like, end it, but... Let me know when I'm good to restart the server. Because I want you to be... Just end your pain? Okay. Alright, All right, I just reset the server, so if you guys all refresh, it means, Yas, you can't submit a finished thing, but if everybody just refreshes, you'll be right back in. What, were you just getting, like, destroyed on level 6 for some reason? It was the worst. You were just bad luck. Yeah. Or this level. It was just not happening. Sometimes I feel like that's just going to be the case. That's why we got to use these combo ones sparingly. I like it for the sake of, like, convincing, but I do think it gets easier when you have, like, characters like Yas. It was just solid blocks for the lowest. Ah, yeah, that's bad. Eventually, I'll get in there and update it. Yeah, Pink, if you want to refresh, you now should be in game and you'll be able to do levels, earn gems, and all that stuff too. That'll work. Yeah, that's how the game's gonna go sometimes, and it should be challenging sometimes. Other times it shouldn't be. There, and I think this is where, like, some of the gacha mechanics really will come in handy, because you're gonna be unlocking characters that could do things that just make levels easier, right? You're doing beast meta. Yas was doing this stage here, which I just beat in one move, which can also just happen too. Oh, I get to see my character's level. My Molrock's level 9. Oh, you know what? I want to get Conrad to max level to make sure that he doesn't over level. All the levels are gonna be the same, so I want to get Conrad to max level. Oh, I broke something. What did I break? I broke something. Well, I found it broke. Hero is undefined. Line 14. I don't understand what I broke. Is it because I went to the same level? Because it should always reset it. Weird. I've never had that before.
Saz, ironic I didn't get Summer Bad Omen.
You didn't get Summer? I mean, Summer is pretty... It's an epic, so it's a very low chance, too. Like, I think... What is the probabilities on it? I'm pretty confident the probability is, like, 3%. Let's see here. It's going to be in my environment variables, isn't it? Let's see. The epic rate is 3% chance to get a specific epic. So then add that with, there's like 12 epics, I think, in the game currently. Your chances are very slim of getting Summer. I mean, there is the Summer specific banner, so your chances would be like, it's not, so 1.5 or 1.5 divided by 2 again, because the other half is Yas. So a 0.75% chance. Man, when you phrase it like that, yeah, I could see why gacha games can get hard. People want to get specific characters. Yeah, even on a specific banner, 0.7%, 5% chance. Less than 1% chance to get Summer. I should do the banner so I can get more pulls. I should do the... So Pink 2, if you haven't seen already, we have this special level that totally is fair, where you get 3,000 pulls. Or 3,000 gems, so a full 10 pull for just doing the level. Which is exactly how gacha games want to do it, right? They want you to always get your freebie. Oh, ooh, Conrad fucking it up. Dude, you got this. I just want to level Conrad up. Okay, I fucking won. Look at me. Oh my god, my score. Oh my god, so many points. Oh man. Oh damn. 2,000. Oh, I'm doing it. 2,300. Can I beat Lady? No chance. No chance. Oh, that ends. 2698. That's so good. That's good. All right, let's do 10 pull. Here, I'll try to pull Summer. Oh, I got oxygen though. You know what? I got oxygen. So that's good. Oxygen's the wrong class. I don't know why he's in attack. He's marked attacker here. That's actually wrong. Oxygen 100% is support. And it's marked correctly here. I just have the banner wrong. That's the part of the banner I want to fix. is that I just want it updated based on game data, not on my editing data. But I have oxygen. I pulled and I got oxygen. I only have 3 epics, too. I have Nivusan, Nika, and oxygen. That's it. That's the only epics that I have there. I have 0 legendaries. I have not gotten lucky to get legendaries. Sample quote. Yeah, everything's sample quote right now. I gotta get it. We can see here Summer. Oh, Pink, I don't know if you saw this from last time, but I did put in the bottom left-hand corner, I have now artist and voice for everything. So if you end up drawing more characters and stuff, we could put it in there. And I assumed you were going to voice Summer. Voice her lines and everything. So, and I guess if anybody else wants to voice their character, I'll formally mark it in there too. Name. ID. ID is one that's not going to end up being in here. That's just for me. He's level 22. I gotta get him. If I could level him using my stuff, I could probably get him there as well. I don't know. We'll play with the level scaling later. Conrad's my boy. Oh, let's see. I want to see finished levels. I see all of you guys finish levels at the same time. You're getting some good scores. Okay, lady. It's going to be a while, lady, before you break your, like, 6,000 score. Like, quite a while. Like, that is a hard score. Zad sims for Conrad? I do sim for Conrad. Can I see your scores? I mean, yeah, I can see your scores as you go. Like, I can see your email here, and I can see you just finished this level with 1167. There, which is not bad, not bad. I think that's kind of average there. So, yeah, I can see the scores that get submitted, because I see the server side of it. I'm not going to show you guys because it'll dox all your emails. Well, I can show you, like, half of it. There. So what you could see here on the side is right here, here's the ID of the level. Here's the stars you got. And then here's the score you got. So that's what I see. And then I could see like right here where it just says 10,000. This was Pink asking to start the level. Right? So that's right there. Yeah, I won't do the Terraria docs incident, I promise. I won't dox. I won't share your email live with anyone. I promise. But soon, I promise soon, I'll make this 24/7 so that you guys can farm and play and up your characters, and more importantly, just by having a leaderboard, I think might not even need the full 100 levels too, because you guys will have reasons to actually just play and try to beat each other, and I think that's sufficient enough too. And obviously, we'll get all the levels in at some point. Yeah, it was the Nodecraft that had it. Yeah, I feel awful about it. It just had everybody's IP address on it. I actually made sure that video wasn't up too, so nothing could be shared. Well, yeah, thankfully nothing came of it, but also I know we haven't seen Siblank in a while, but it was fun that he posted a message. He's like, hey, it's been about a year since we did the Terraria roleplay stuff. Do you think we could do that again? And I'm like, yeah, it was fun. Here's the thing. I've been so focused on our tabletop roleplay and now the gacha game that I'm like, I don't have time to do anything else. So that's why Stream Week's going to come in clutch, because I'm like, we're going to actually play a fucking game, right? But this is important. I like this. This is fun. I love having a project like this, and you guys keep motivating me by just giving me inspiration and influence on things. It just makes me so excited, and I just want to do more and more and just produce more for you guys, just so I can get that attaboy. That's all I need. There. I want to figure out, like, PvP at some point and everything. I do. I genuinely care about you guys, and I want to do stuff with you. I enjoy it. I don't need a million viewers. I just need you guys. This is where it's at. You guys show up, and I want to make stuff for you. I don't want to make it matter. Like, honestly, most of my streams are just hangout nights. That's the way I see it. I'm just hanging out with a bunch of people. We're all chatting, doing good stuff. Yeah, I got the tech and all the whizzahs set up, but really it just comes down. We're just chill. We're chill. We're hanging. I should be playing music, everything now. You got a high score? What's your high score? Nice. Oh, you said like 7 finished requests. 4767. Nice. That's a good score. That's a good score. That's a score to beat. You got Lizard Man. You only have him for legendaries? Wait, you didn't get Lady? You haven't pulled Lady yet? Oh my god. That makes it extra hard. That's extra funny. See, the game is quite different, right? Isn't it, Lady? Now that you actually have to, like, work for your pulls, too. You got Dear Lord? Damn. You guys are actually so much heart. Fuck, I haven't gotten a single legendary yet. Alright, I gotta do a 10 pull. Fuck it. I'm doing a 10 pull. Alright. I'll 10 pull here. Please, something. You broke it? I'm not surprised. The game is not perfect. Please, please, please. Hey! I got Summer. Haha. Ha, pink. I got it. I got Summer. Now I have four epics. There's Summer. Yeah, it's like a whole different experience now that you guys actually have to, like, work for your pulls, too. It makes every character that you get more precious, doesn't it? Like, genuinely. Because I have these 4 epics, and there's no way I could, like, I'm not gonna get dupes on them. To even my rares. Look at my fucking Mole Rock. My Mole Rock is 5 stars. I have all the rares because, you know, there's not that many rares in the game. But I have all the rares, except Ty I've only pulled 1 time. You will do everything you can to get her. Do it. You gotta get Lady. You gotta pull for her. I mean, she's gonna really make your beast team go, like, well and beyond. Especially once I actually program her skills, too. Like, dealing extra damage and stuff. It's gonna be big. The supers won't work for this team. What team are you running? I mean, once again, the game's riddled with bugs, and I gotta fix it, but... Like, there's only, like, 1 skill. Oh, it should be working. In theory. Wait a second. Pink, you gotta make sure nothing's moving yet. I'll try and use Conrad's, which is secretly Yas's skill, and see if that works, but... Okay, so I have Conrad's. Let's see. Provided the game doesn't just finish. The game's just gonna finish. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Oh? Oh? No more blocks are spawning. The bug is here. Yeah, no more blocks are spawning. Oh, there's a block. Okay, a block finally just spawned. Wow, so I just have bad luck? Oh, I have bad luck, I say, and then I just won the level without doing anything. Yeah, so you might have to do that. There. It's so cool. So you have Oxygen, Nika, and you got Dear Lord? What the fuck is your luck? I made this game. Why can't I have good luck? I don't have good luck. That's how you guys know the game's legit, right? Like, I'm not sitting here just being like, I just unlocked all the characters for myself. It's like, no, I straight up do not have characters. I mean, I could code my email and just flag me as developer, which I will do at one point. So Pink, once everything stopped moving, if you use your skill, then it should work. Because this skill's OP as fuck. But it's on an epic, so it's fine. Did you lose? You actually lost a stage? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it came back 0 stars. Wow. So you must have not... What did you miss? What objective did you miss? Like, Lady... Pink, did you not hit the combo times 10? Was that it? Because this stage has a lose condition, but it's genuinely not hard. Everything was checked. Okay, so that was a bug. Good, because I'm seeing your score, right? So I'm like, it should be there. So if everything was checked, it should have result successed. So I wonder why. That's a good bug. We got to figure it out. It just chose you and said, nah, you lose. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do another pull. 10 pull, 10 pull. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, getting all commons and uncommons is so probable, but it hurts still. Fuck. Because that was all my gems. Shit. Now I have to do it again. Man. Guys, see, the fact that it's feeling, like I'm feeling the same emotions I feel when I play another gacha game tells me that this is working. Like, this formula clearly works. I can't, oh my god. Also, what is going on with the blocks? It should be spawning a lot more. It's just bad luck. Too, because I think it's like a 1 in 4 chance they spawn. Alright, well. I gotta make more, I guess. Alright. Some of the more difficult levels will only have 3 and then so many disruptions on screen. So your goal is to just clear the disruptions and then you could just get massive combos. That's going to be the real kicker. But I got to figure out balance for everything. Alright, there we go. I beat the stage. Gem stage, super OP. Because you should not be able to ever complete one stage and just get a full 10 pull. Like, that shouldn't happen. But, you know, it's here for us. Alright. I'm doing it again. I got a rare. Like, I got Chanel, so I at least got something. But I'm watching you guys have better luck than me and getting disappointed. Like, I'm going to do it one more time. One more 10 pull, and I'm using a better team. Ooh, yes! I found a bug. Love it when I find bugs. I found bugs. Hero undefined, 1431. Let's find the line so I can fix a bug. All right, this is good. 14. Oh, God, I have to. Of course. Let's try again. Put it in this. Thank you. Okay, 1431. 1431. Place gem. 1431. Here it goes. So it came in Draggle Loke, hero gem image undefined. So my best guess, spot is not equal to null. My best guess, if it's on this stage, is that it'd be trying to place a block. That's my best guess. I need to output here. Fuck, and I don't want to output on this one. That's so hard. It's so difficult. This is one of those niche bugs I'm really going to have to fight here. Just thinking. Just gotta think. How do I do this without overloading me? You know what? I'll do this. If hero equal to null, because that's the issue. Hero's undefined. Or can I do undefined? Console.log spot this dot spot x y. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll help. Because Because hopefully I can see what's going on and how it even got to there, but I genuinely don't know. All right, we're going to try again. I want to grab Conrad because I need to level him. We got a lot of oxygen, a lot of pink, a lot of Conrad. I see lots of blocks, which is good. So let's see here if I could figure out these bugs. We might do one bug squash. I'm going to see if I can fix it. I have 0 guarantees, though. Okay, I still got to get my combo 10. Fuck. Okay. I'm not even at 500 points. That's embarrassing. Okay. So, man, all my blocks are coming in now, and that makes it hard. Shit. All right, please. No. Oh, okay. Thank you, Summer. Thank you. Clearing. Clear. Okay, combo 10, please. Please combo. There we go. Okay, I got my win. Thank God. Got my win. All right. Now I'll go back. Start it back. Now I want to figure out these blocks.
Failed when everything was checked.
Damn. Okay. I gotta check on that. It's hard. This is the bug squashing that gets extra hard. All right, make Summer go. Make oxygen vanish. Here? This vanish skill is so good. I'm glad we have this skill here. You got Anthelos? Who? Who did you get? Oh, Church. Oh, Arteus. I think you're thinking Aeolus. We're a very long time for me introducing, like, those. If I don't think I would ever introduce them into the actual campaign. Big on. I still gotta get my ×10 combo. Please? Now's your time. Get me my ×10 combo. One more. Fuck. Didn't get it. All right. Okay. This is my time. There we go. Got my combo. Got there. Wait, what's your ability? We haven't actually formally programmed your ability yet. There, so you're using
Summer
Yas's
prays for
ability.
forgiveness and a god answers.
Yes. Yeah, we haven't formally programmed in your abilities yet, but I have your abilities documented. So here, I'll just show you what we came up with. So oh, this is me charting stages. Summons. Oxygen. All right, so first things first, you have a trait that on match has a chance to buff 1 gem nearby. So your special quirk is that you can give this buff gem, and the buff gem gets extra bonuses to, like, it's going to glow, and then they're going to get extra bonuses. So your first ability is you're going to throw 3 random potions out to random spaces. You're either going to remove the gem if it's a block, or you're going to buff the gem if it's a match, or on the next match. And then you give target enemy +4 to their delay. There. So if they would attack, you now are just giving target enemy +4 on it. So now they're even slower to do something, which will be coming in super handy against bosses. To be like, no, boss, don't do your effect for quite a while. So that's essentially what it is. All right, I'm going to do 2 more 10 pulls. Thank you. Wow, that is some bad luck, Pink. That is actually legitimately bad luck. You can make a move, so that's good. But wow. Where? You gotta move Nika to the bottom. I just charting here. Because you can move to anywhere. So you could take this Nika and just put that Nika there. And that'll make a match for you. Yeah. Alright. Legendary? Chanel. Okay. This is my last 10 pull. I'm not doing any more pulls tonight. I got Salty. So that's something. Your best score is 5,000 plus. I mean, I think your best score is that 6-8. So I got Salty. We got Spooky here. So that's good. And Spooky's got a cool... Spooky's cool. We actually have him half programmed already. He's actually got an ability that's different. I'll see if I could showcase it. Let's take out Summer. All right. So we just match Salty. Okay. What if I did this? Okay. Okay, come on. I want to showcase Spooky's ability because I really like it. What's yours? So yours, Summer. So first things first, your trait is going to be crucial. So anytime an enemy unit would be added to your board, it's replaced with Summer instead. So there's going to be things that come up that basically just say, hey, I'm going to disrupt by adding a skeleton. Well, instead, Summer will transform that skeleton into herself. There. Then we have two abilities. So first, next enemy attack targets a different enemy instead of the player. So when the enemy goes to do an attack, they'll just attack their friend instead. So that's the first ability. Basically, you tricked them into attacking their friend instead of attacking you. And then you transform all the Summers on the board into other heroes. So it's a similar skill to Yas, but where Yas just makes them vanish, you just transform them into each other. So it has combo potential right away. There. So those are the two skills that are associated with Summer. That's what we thought was balanced and fair. Summer currently doesn't have those skills because I haven't programmed them in yet. But that's a huge part of my next go around is I really, really want to get it. What was your score? I want to see your score. I'm going to look at it. Nope, wrong window. So you got... I think, well, see, I'm seeing your score go up as you apparently click some more, but 7580 is a new high score. Here's Salty skill. Pacha! Wow. Oh, I didn't destroy the blocks. Maybe I shouldn't. I gotta decide if we destroy blocks. I think we decide not to, obviously. There. So yeah, that's a new high score. All right, folks, I am gonna put a, couple minute warning because I'm gonna end stream soon, which means I'm gonna end the game soon. Too. And I know that's sorry guys, I gotta take the game away from you. Let's make Conrad disappear. Yeah, really need to add to score the remaining moves because I think that'll just have such a good impact on it. All right, I did it. Wait, why the fuck did I do this stage? That's fine. I should have done another stage, but I did that one. That's fine. It's okay. All right. I promise, here's my order of things right now. I want to finish some of the UI changes, particularly items. Items is my next focus. I want to make sure items actually work and we can do things with items.
Did you see my DM?
Did I see your DM? I see that you have DMs. I haven't actually looked at your DM yet. I'm probably going to look at all my DMs after stream, if I'm honest. Then, oh my god, you got to 8,700? Damn, that's a good score. Yeah, yes, I see you got in there too. Wow, that's a good score. You guys are getting your pulls in. Beast meta is good. That's a good score. That's a good score. 42 times combo is insane. All right, so anyway, here's my order of events. Items are next. I want to get items programmed in the game. You can use items. I want to, in theory, be able to ascend and everything, so all items have purpose, right? That's what I want to do. After that, the next thing to go into place is skills and traits. I actually want to finish the characters and make them actually do things. So chances are, guys, Monday stream is going to be focused on items, and then we're going to start focusing on actually finishing everybody's skills and traits. Then after, leaderboard. Leaderboard's what I want to do next. I want to have the actual leaderboard working and in place and live so that as you guys are updating things, you can get some updates from the server on just hey, what's the current status of this stage and everything. You got Summer? Hey! That's a win. yeah. So that's my plan. I don't plan on deleting people's data right now. There will come a day. I promise. I mean, we're still in early phase of the game. There will come a day where I will truly say all data is permanent as well. But until then, I just want to place in your minds that there's always a risk that all of the data will just be reset too, especially when we start doing deeper testing there. But there will come a day where I'm like, okay, all of your data is safe and we're now just progressing the game there. You beat Splunky the Second? Congrats, Apple. Nicely done. Nicely done. Well, and long before, well, not even long before, but definitely for sure, by the time that you guys, I say data is permanent too, the game will have been 24/7, right? Like, it'll have been 24/7 for a while, so you guys don't have to wait for me to be online to play the game. You can just play it as well. And I saw the guy who posted in, like, Xazfinity asking about the game. He's like, hey, when's the server usually online? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're missing the stream, so you're missing it, but the server will be live one day. So, but yeah, folks, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. I am gonna finish up. I'm gonna wait for my wife. My wife should be coming home from work in like 30 minutes. So I'm glad, honestly, genuinely, I'm very glad that you guys are enjoying just playing the game. Because if you guys are having this much fun now, I can't wait until it has the actual fleshed out features. It has all the dopamine triggers of like, you got these combos, you got all this, and you guys have challenges, and you guys can say, fuck you, Yas, I beat your high score, like all that kind of shit. I love it. And it makes me so excited. I can't wait, too, for the follow-ups where you guys are like, look what I pulled and stuff. And then I get to look at it and go like, damn it. Yeah, only 2,000 more hours. I wish that was a joke, but you're correct. Only so many hours. I mean, we'll have an MVP soon enough. And then these kind of streams will just be making things look good. Like, just, that's what it's going to be, is like, let's just implement the art, make things look nice, make the UI better and stuff, add some new features, and hopefully one day get to the point where it's like, yeah, we're just adding things. All right. Oh, I see, Pink, you've changed your leader to Summer. That's good. All right, I've closed the server formally there, because we're going to close the stream there. So everybody, thank you all for joining me this night. I will be back on Monday, which, by the way, Monday is a day I'm going to need company. I'm going to need some company because Monday is my anniversary and my wife's working. So I'm going to be a little lonely and sad on it because I'll be like, I want to hang out with my wife, but she's gone. She'll be working there, which is fine and such. As we'll get other time together. I'm really bummed the week of August 5th. I'm really going to need company because we're going to do lots of streams, but that also means that entire week I'm not seeing my wife at all, which she's my best friend. She's the greatest person in the whole world, and I love her. So, all right. Anyway, that's my little tangent. Everybody have a great night. I hope all of you guys have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. So, bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. I'm going to end it here. Bye-bye.